Provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today. I'm very excited to be with you. We have an epic show, an absolutely epic show. You may have just come over from Jewellery Maker and our lovely Steph. I ran into the studio, I ran in and I ran out, and she was doing some wild deals as well. And if you have just been transported, you might have actually spotted two of the heads ups that I was giving you for today's show. In the 2 o'clock hour, we have a master carvings, special world-class master carvings, gemstones that are already rare, gemstones already very exciting, that have then been carved into works of art. In the 4 o'clock hour, which is our last hour of the day live on Gemcollector, we have the very hard to find, the depleted source, before I was born actually, Eleva sphalerite, the Spanish dream, the most feisty, fiery, most highly dispersive gemstone that there is, that you can get your hands on, and we have a very special showcase of that at 4 o'clock. But before all of that, as we begin today's show, we begin in style. It's going to be a bit of a fast-paced one, I'm not going to lie. This is hype, because this is super exciting. This is an entire hour where everything is under £10. Okay, bearing in mind these are genuine gemstones. We're not dealing with any imitation gems or any lab-grown stones or anything like that. We're only dealing with genuine gemstones that are natural from the earth. Everything, of course, is very special and a miracle in its own right. All of these stones have their own rarity. All of them have a very special value. And yet, we're regardless of all of that, I'm just going to pretend that, that's not the case, and I'm going to completely and utterly drop everything down to under £10 for you. So it's a proper bargain basement, which is why it is starting off as quite of a busy, fast-paced hour, but it's so much fun. And obviously for you guys at home, you're collectors, you know your stuff. You might be collectors and you keep the pieces loose, you might be jewellery makers, you might, in any which way, shape or form, enjoy your lovely treasures and use them to your advantage, but getting them first is the most important thing into your collection, and why not do it with the best value for money, right? So, jumping in, we've got so much to see, so much to do. As always, I love a bit of a roll call, so if you're going live with me here today, where are you going live from? How are you watching? I know you've got the ability to watch on gemcollector.com, of course, the Gemporia app, Sky TV, YouTube, Facebook, you name it, we're all over the place. But feel free to send me in a message, because this is an all-request channel. You message me in with the stones you want to see, and I'll bring them on. So you might as well message me and let me know how you are today. I hope you are well. But if I refresh my page here and make everything officially go live, graphics are in so you can see the free phone number on the screen. That's there at all times. You can call it as many times as you like as well. If you want to speak to our lovely call centre team, they can also help you with your account and with processing your orders. And they can even send a message to me here in the studio. If you don't want to do it on the web and the app, you can do it via the phone. So there's loads of ways to get involved. Right, let's go to our first piece. What's it going to be? Number 48. OK, let's do it. This, to kick us off today with this very exciting under £10 hour. This is your Cochise turquoise. It's a big stone as well, isn't it? 15.4 carats. That's 16.75 millimetres. In your measurement, and I love the fact that it's got this very unique hexagon shape, highly polished, as you can see as well, by that gorgeous lustre that we're getting from this stone. And of course, it's under £10 in this bargain basement hour. Now, I will say with this one, there's only one available. There is only one available, so it's a first-come, first-served situation, but you absolutely have the ability to grab any one of these fantastic stones today. So that's number 48. Number 47, right next door, another Cochise turquoise, and also in a really unique shape. So this is a pear, but it's a bit of a different type of pear, isn't it? It's a fancy plump-bottomed pear, which has got lots of curves and lots of character to it as well. 11.34 carats. I am actually... Do you know what? I can go lower on this one. £7.99. I like that. I like that a lot. £7.99 here at number 47 for your turquoise. Keep coming in with those lovely messages. Let me know how you are. And most importantly, let me know the pieces that you would like to see. I will always prioritise your messages and your requests. So if you have any lovely treasures in this hour that you would like to have a little closer look at, then I would love to hear from you. Send me the number of the piece. There's 50 pieces in total to choose from in this hour, and you can choose any one of them for me to whip onto the screen. And if it is in the, let's just double check my numbers, I'm pretty sure it's the top 20. Yeah, if it is in the top 20, then those pieces haven't actually officially been crashed in price yet. So those ones are even more urgent, if you like. They're even more important that they're requested, so that I make sure I'm getting them all the way down for you today. Right, this piece, number 47. Next up, we have number 50. This has already proven very popular on the web. Number 50, and oh my word, the colour of this is glorious. An Outer Laguna Morganite. A Morganite, the elegant sister of an emerald, of course, world famous as a very sparkly beryl, a beautiful stone that's able to deliver a lot of brilliance. And you can see it, can't you? It's certainly alive with all of that gorgeous scintillation, but it's the colour that really allows this to stand out, quite unique in the beryl family, by having these luscious cherry blossoming pinks. You've even got some peaches in there as well, haven't you? This one, as you can imagine, very highly valued material that shouldn't ever be expected to go under £10, but it is for you today, and it is the only one. So with ever you're getting bargains like this, you can absolutely imagine that they are going to be very much limited opportunities. So good luck, you've got to be quick. From number 50 at £9.99 for this lovely Morganite, we have, this is what I mean, it's got to be quick. We have a piece of shungite at number 7. Ooh. Well, this is a nice size stone, isn't it? Shungite. 8.1 carats. I'm about to load in. Have you ever seen a shungite before? Found in Africa. This is found very much alongside diamonds. Why? Because, well, some people refer to it as a black diamond. Because technically, scientifically speaking, this is 98% carbon. And we know that diamonds are pure carbon, aren't they? Pure carbon under heat, under pressure, and over millions of years in the Earth's crust, and they turn into diamonds. So this is 98% minimum pure carbon. And it is formed in its own right into a beautiful gemstone. It's formed into this wonderful rock that you can see here today. And you've got it with this black, lustrous material. You've got it with this really unique appearance, very generous size. But another thing that I find really interesting about this material is that it's actually been proven to have water purifying qualities. It has antibacterial properties, and it's actually been used in the medicinal world for many years as well. So it totally makes sense that it has this total purity that can benefit us in many different ways. Enjoyed as diamonds and enjoyed in even other industries, which you don't see often with gemstones, do you? John Angus is here. Hello to you, sir. Well done. He's already coming on in and swooping up some wonderful pieces into his basket. Now, this piece, as always, I'm guaranteed everything under £10, so I could just take it all to £9.99, but I'm not going to do that. This piece... Ooh, I think this might be one of the lowest prices of the day. £3.99 all in. £3.99. Don't forget, you can have as many of these lovely gemstones as you like. If I have, let's say I had 10 of something, you are welcome to have all 10 of them. It's only when something's a one-of-a-kind piece, you've got a bit of a race with the other collectors to make sure you don't miss out. But very good luck to you. Keep filling your boots, filling your basket. I know my lovely John is certainly making the most of that. Great to have you with us today, sir. 47 sold out, 48 sold out. This one is number 7. They are flying out the door. There's a couple available. Number 9, she'll then be coming up next. Goodness me, you guys. I've run fire already. We're only 10 minutes in. Okay, so number 9 is a cerulite. A cerulite from an origin we don't see very often as well. This is from Chile. From Chile. And in terms of a gemstone, it's not actually usually referred to as a gemstone. It would be found as a mineral specimen, by all means. It's been collected in the mineral industry for many years as a mineral specimen, so you'd acquire it as a piece of rough that would look like, quite literally, like a big kind of bit of rough, either a white quartz or a white marble. And then the cerulite itself is tiny little dots of blue that you can see kind of running throughout it. So people collect it as a mineral of cerulite, but technically it's only the spots that are the cerulite. And the reason for it never actually being normally seen like this is because of, well, that's how it is expected to be. It's a tiny speck within a big host. It's not big enough to be able to be extracted. So these are really impressive at how absolutely big they are, and because of their sheer scale and size, they have been able to be extracted. They have been able to then be wonderfully shaped and cabochoned for us here today. And how lucky are we? Because the colour is extraordinary, isn't it? It's like, someone said to me actually a couple of months ago, they said, I love cerulite. It's like Sleeping Beauty on steroids. And I was like, do you know what? You're right. I totally see what you mean. It's got this extra power to it, hasn't it? Here in number 9, once again, whipping it on down as promised, under £10 for you today. Warm welcome to Collector in Surrey. Thank you for joining us. Collector in Carmarthenshire, lovely to see you. Number 14 and 21 is where we're going next. Number 14, if I scroll up my screen. Ooh, nice choice. Very nice choice. How silly is this as well? I did say, in this entire hour, it doesn't matter how rare a stone is, it doesn't matter how highly valued a stone is, everything's got to go under £10. This is one of the silliest examples of that, isn't it? This is the recommended retail price, £927. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I'm having a lot of fun. And all of us get to benefit from it, don't we? So number 14, like I said, very, very good choice from Collector in Carmarthenshire today. This is a glorious, glowing Edar Pink Morganite. Madagascan Morganite, an extraordinary deposit in terms of the Morganite discoveries. The Madagascan is some of the best for their baby pinks and really pure kind of cherry blossom baby pinks. But this one is a huge stone, isn't it? Considering the Morganite we saw from the Outer Lagona material, that was a big stone at 1 carat. This is average weight is actually 2.8. So 2.47 is minimum, average weight is 2.8. You could receive up and over 3 carats in an 8 by 10 millimetre solitaire. And the cabochon is the best way to allow the light to just be free within the stone. The stone and the light come together and they really do complement each other, don't they? If I lay this down, watch how the light is just like liquid. It just beautifully dances throughout the piece. This is number 14. Thank you again to Collector in Carmarthenshire. It's a brilliant request. There's a couple of these available if you are thinking you need quantity. I have a maximum total of 6. So whether you want 1, 2, all the way up to 6, you can absolutely have them if you're quick enough. We're here today to make the most of acquiring the best genuine gemstones, as well as the best. Oh, yes, definitely. The best. What does that percentage say? What does that percentage say? The best savings you could ever dream of. A shocker. A whopper. A glorious opportunity. You know, this is only possible when you're here with us at Gem Collector. You're a member of our community. You're a valued member of the gem collecting world. It's wonderful for so many of us across the planet to have this fantastic passion of the natural world and be able to share it with each other and then actually owning them. This is the stuff of dreams. I remember growing up as a little girl, loving gemstones and jewellery and sparkly things, but I never thought I'd be able to actually own them. But Gempool has made it possible, so I'm so, so excited for you to be able to get these as well. This one, number 14 again, at Carmarthenshire, I thank you. Number 21 was your other request, a piece of Larimar. Do you know what? These colours go lovely together. From the baby pink to the blue, how complementary is this? Oh, excuse me. Number 21 is your Larimar. This is a stone found in the Caribbean, formed in the chimney breasts of a volcano, believe it or not, formed under extreme circumstances, extreme heat, extreme pressure, but extraordinarily special as well. Considering this is a member of the pectolite family, pectolite normally never ever looks like this. It doesn't normally crystallise in the way that you can see here so that it can be fashioned and polished, and it certainly does not have blue colour to it at all. It's only from this one volcanic location in the Caribbean that pectolite has been formed and found like this, because it also has the presence of cobalt in it as well. So it's very special, single source stone. This one's number 21. Again, £9.99 all in to get it home. I've just got 3, I believe. Yeah, 3 chances left. I'm just going to change my tweezers a second, and then I can pick it up this way and pop it on my hand so you can see the size of it. Oh, yes. It's definitely got, even for a Larimar, this has got an even more intense blue than we would normally see, hasn't it? Very impressive. 12 by 10 millimetres. £9.99? No. Let's go lower, shall we? £7.99 now for you today. $11.68 for our stateside collectors. Here, number 21, requested by Carmarthenshire. Thank you, my lovely. Keep those messages and requests coming in. Let me know how you are and what I can share with you today. I will literally bring in all of the pieces. My priority is to bring in the pieces that you've messaged in to see. So it's lovely to actually saying that. I put the show together. So, as many of you know, we're regular collectors here at Gem Collector. The presenter that you're watching at the time will also be the producer of the show. So if ever you're watching and it's me that's here, then you know that this is my selection. These are my choosings. These are my cherry-picked pieces. So it's not like I can sit here and pick one of them, because I picked all of them, do you know what I mean? I love all of them. So that's why I then love for you to come in, get involved. You can completely take charge and conduct the show to help us narrow down specifically the ones that you are really feeling. They're calling to you, if you like. 21 on the screen. 24 is then where we're going. The Pedra Azul Aquamarine. I always say that, and it makes me feel like I'm saying a spell. Pedra Azul. Can you imagine? I'm a wizard. Pedra Azul. This is the fantastic aquamarine from Brazil. Oh, she's a sparkler as well, isn't she? 43 points of a carat in the 6x4 step cut here today. I have 2 of this one available. Oh, excuse me. Bear with. Try that again. There we go. 2 chances available for those of you that have got those ideas. I know you've all got the creative juices flowing today, haven't you? Especially if you've come over from Jewellery Maker. You guys are genius. So you'll be thinking, oh, if there's 2, that could be a pendant and a ring to match. That could be a pair of earrings, for example. Both of them here and available for you. And once again, the promised price of under £10 in this hour, but I'm still not stopping there. This one is now £4.99. £4.99 all in. So under a tenner, you get a matching pair of genuine aquamarines, all certified as well for free. Very good look to you. Well done, well done. Okay, number 24. My chair. I don't know what's happened to my chair. Hang on. I'm gonna be a fidget. Let me test. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. That's the ultimate test. Okay, so 24 on the screen. Then oh, guys. Do you know what the most popular piece of this hour is? All of them are very, very popular, but looking at my screen, there's one stone in particular that has been viewed more than anything else. This stone is an essential any day of the week for any collector. At the end of the day, it's a garnet. It's one of the top 12 stones in the world. But then this is a mandarin garnet. So this is, out of all the different garnets that exist, this is one of the rarest garnets that you can get. And then even by the photograph, and we always joke, the stock images are rubbish. That's why we do the live show, so you can see stones properly. You'll never be able to properly capture the beauty of a gemstone with a single photograph. And yet, even that photograph looks promising, doesn't it? It looks very promising. I've got 3 in the world. That's it. So that's your, you know, I'm giving you the pre-warning. I'm giving you the nudge, nudge, the wink, wink. There's 3 only of this stone. And if you know your stuff, I know my stuff, this is going to go. Okay? This is definitely going to go. As one of the rarest garnets on the planet. Oh, yes. As one of the rarest garnets on the planet, known as the spessartite garnet, this has not only got the feisty orange you can see, which, by the way, for spessartite, if it was any version of that colour, it's usually, it can be brown, it can be burnt orange, any different version. If it's a spessartite, that's where you've got the rarity. It goes up in rarity as the grade goes up. And how does that happen? It's if the stone becomes more orange. The more orange, the more pure, and the brighter it is, the higher the grade, the higher the rarity, the higher the value. And yet this piece has got it all, hasn't it? Even in an hour like this, we're still going to offer you the best stones at the best prices. And don't forget, all of our pieces come with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day refund guarantee as well. And in an hour where everything's under £10 or less, I know we've got projects definitely happening here. John in Angus is thinking so many creative ideas, I can tell by the stones that he's getting. Ellen in Worcestershire are coming on through. Lovely to see you today, Ellen. Ellen, I hope you're well. Carmarthenshire once again on fire. Collector in Surrey, anonymous. Collector in Greater Manchester, anonymous. Is this projects? Is this adding to your collection? Is this Christmas presents, dare I say it? How are you using these to your advantage? This piece, though, like I said, it's the most viewed piece of the hour. to put into perspective the extraordinary value of something like this, even here on Gemcollector, this has previously been on £29.99. £29.99, which is a steal for a vibrant orange mandarin garnet, considering, goodness me, it must have been about 7 years ago now that they were seen at Tucson Gem Fair. It was actually written about in the Independent Gem Guide. The Tucson Gem Fair this one year, mandarin garnet had appeared. It appeared, at the fair. Someone arrived with it. I won't mention who, but let's just say they were shocked. They arrived with it. They were convinced to sell it for what they thought was an amazing price. And then the person that bought said tangerine mandarin garnets off them, they then went to the other side of Tucson Gem Fair and resold them on their own booth for literally 10 times more. And it was written about in the Independent Gem Guide because that was the year that they hit a whole new value. And yet here we are, £9.99. This is number 23. By the looks of it, from the 3 that I did have, 2... Oh, no, wait. 3. Went to 2. Ellen has got one of them, OK. It's now gone to 1. I don't have another name just yet, but it's now saying 1. So I'm assuming one's in the process of being checked out. Either way, guys, you are superstars if you're able to grab these before they're gone. Well done. Hello to Collector in Lincoln. You've said, good to see you. Oh, thank you for joining us here today. Please may I see number 20? You certainly can. Number 20. Now, I haven't even seen this piece myself. I was really excited when I spotted this on my computer screen when I was rummaging through the vault. And now that... Oh, yes! Do you know what? It's even better. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. I'm thinking about what you could do with this. So this, I mean, you could look at this and think, okay, this is an entire butterfly that's perched. This could be an angel wing. If you get 2 of them, and you want that butterfly to be in flight, then by all means you can certainly do that. What a beautiful carving this is. From a gemstone that's gorgeous as well. It's natural hematoid quartz, 10.4 carats in total, so you've got grandeur of carat weight, but I love the fact that you've got this real kind of feistiness through the colours, the marbling, the different levels of translucency as well. It really actually almost displays the unique DNA and patterns that you'd expect on a butterfly wing, wouldn't it? This one, there are just 2 of these left now, 2 chances remaining. And, of course, they are under £10 for you at £9.99 here today. I say 2 left. No, there's only 1. Collector in Lincoln got 2, so 1 remains. Good luck. You, honestly, you've definitely had your Weetabix today. I've had a clumsy day today. I don't know I think it probably, to be fair, is probably because I had a very, very late night. I'm still doing this wedding cake ready for Saturday. And, well, let's just say it takes a while. It always takes longer than I expect it to do, but I suppose that's everything for me in life. My timekeeping is not my trait. Apparently, it's something to do with ADHD. Apparently, it's a common thing. But honestly, this cake, it's so much fun, but it was at the stage last night where I was like, I can't go to bed until this particular bit is finished and set, so I'm just going to have to keep going. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, I feel a little bit clumsy today, and I knew that was the case because I smashed a vase. I know, smashed a vase. Don't normally do these things. Lincoln says, thanks, Foxy. Thought of it like a shell, but after your butterfly analogy, I've had to now buy 2. That's marvellous. You can see what I mean, though, right? So from the stock image, it could be anything. It's literally, that's one of the things about, all of us being human. You might see one thing and I might see another, but either way, it's going to be fantastic. Fantastic when you get this home. Well, both of them home. Both of those lovely butterfly wings. So well done there. Now, that was 2022. Also up next, impressive size. For an under £10 deal. Wow. For an under £10 deal, you would never normally expect to get an amethyst. Firstly, of this grade, So the colour and the clarity, but definitely not this carat weight. Be far more likely to maybe be half a carat, if you're lucky. This is cocktail ring size, isn't it? This is, oh, so feeling fabulously foxy glamour. 10 by 10 millimetres in a squared cushion, 3.5 carats in your weight, and it's natural Moroccan amethyst as well. So in terms of the origins of the wonderful amethyst world, we know amethyst is rare, we know that it normally forms in a geode, but the Moroccan amethyst being the very, very actually most recent discovery of amethyst, this is the one that stands out because it was discovered to be the only amethyst on the planet to not form inside a geode. How extraordinary is that? It forms in individual, single, terminated crystals, which also makes it way more difficult to find. Way, way, way more difficult to find. So they're extremely rare, but it's worth the hard work of trying to get them, right? Because they are stunning, that proper, luscious, warm, luxury purple. This one at number 22 again, under £10 for you. Under £10 for one of the largest and highest graded Moroccan amethysts that I've ever seen for this price. Like, for sure, for sure, for sure. This one being number 22. I've got 3 available, by the way. Should have mentioned I have got 3 of those available if you're looking for some nice quantity. Right, let's keep... Oh, my word. Why have I not done this yet? Guys. There are some extraordinary pieces in this hour. I'm sure we'll all agree not one of these stones should ever be under £10. That's why this hour is so exciting. This piece, this is a Brazilian rubellite. Okay, so rubellite is the red variety or tourmaline that shows very red hues. It can still show, you know, pinks and purples, but majoritively red from the element of chromium inside it. It is incredibly rare. If a gemstone is deemed and certified as a rubellite, that name, instead of it being called, let's say it was a hot pink tourmaline, absolutely extraordinary, but just to tip over the edge where it then actually gets deemed a rubellite, you're looking at a very, 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 very rare gemstone, and that's why it has its own name to signify the rarity of it. This material specifically, this is Brazilian, known from the origin, the mine specifically, as the Cruzeiro origin, and these are recognised across the industry as the brightest and finest for colour saturation from rubellite. This is one of them. I've seen these gemstones at multiple thousands of dollars a carat from the Cruzeiro location because of that bright, bold colour. Bearing in mind, rubellite normally would be something like a deep blood red wine colour and a very heavily included gemstone. So to find this luscious neon quality is extraordinarily special. And as we know, colour is key, isn't it? Colour is king. Colour makes up 80% of a gemstone's value. So if you've got very good colour, you are already onto an absolute winner. This piece is number 34, and it is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the greatest qualities of rubellite that you can get your hands on. And it's even sparkling as well, isn't it? A telltale sign of diaphanity. From a gemstone that's normally totally visibly included within its nature, this has got the full package. And guess what? Sold out. Goodness me. John in Angus, he's so quick. He's using the website as well, by the looks of it. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, we've got lots and lots of collectors using the website today. Have we got anyone on the app? Gemporia, it has a free downloadable app, so you can take us on the go. So if anyone's joining us from the app, give us a little hello and a bit of a roll call. Are you watching on Sky right now? How are you tuning in? And what would you like to see in this hour? John says, thank you, Emily. Is this the time? Is this the time to make Christmas cake? And what alcohol would you mix into it? Oh, my word, what a question. Do you know what, John? And you're going to be very disappointed in me with this. I'm ashamed to say it, considering I am a cake connoisseur. Considering I literally have a cake business. I've never made a Christmas cake. I want to hide as I say that. I've never made a Christmas cake, John. Never made a Christmas cake. In terms of what alcohol to put in it, though, I would say sherry. Because I love a bit of sherry. Cream sherry. Delish. I had a little swig of it last night, actually, when I hit the point of desperation when I was waiting for this next section of the cake to be ready, and I was like, I'm going to have a glass of sherry. I'm going to do it. My nan would be proud. But no, I've never made a Christmas cake, John. So I don't know if I'm the best person to advise on that one. I'm ashamed to say it. The only reason being is because my cake experience, I'm a carving and sculpting specialist. So every cake I make, the sponge has to be able to be literally carved. And you can't carve a Christmas cake. It's just going to be carnage, isn't it? It's going to be carnage. Right. We are at the fantastic Ruby Light, which is, of course, sold out, number 34. Well done to my lovely Jean. Number 39, the Congo Bullseye. Let's see if I can pick this one up. She got stripes. She got pattern. Yes. Hello there. There's only one of these left as well. One shot. 14 millimetres in the triangle cabochon. Totally natural. John's, of course, got one of them. One remains here today for this piece, once again, under £10. I'm so excited about these deals. What's going on here? Sorry, bear with me. Let me just lay that down. Set my hands free. Come on. There we go, it's back. Hello, Catherine, how are you today? Great to see your name. I hope you've been well. Numbers, bear with, number 39 is where we are at the moment. John says, what? All that gorgeous marzipan and icing? Oh, John, don't get me wrong. I've eaten a Christmas cake. Oh, yes, mainly the icing and the marzipan. But I've never made one, John. I've never made one. But you do know, if that's all you want, you do know you can literally buy a block of marzipan and a block of icing, if that's all you're after. Do you know what I mean? I'm just putting it out there. But no, good luck with making your Christmas cake. I'm gonna make the assumption that the answer is probably yes to start it. I know some people start soaking their fruits and stuff like 10 months before they start doing it in February. Okay, number 12 from the Malachite, which is where we're at the moment. That one's number 39. The Malachite, not the... Thank you. The Nilamani is where we're going to next. Oh, hello, immediately. The royalty of this colour. The Nilamani, this is called Legacy Nilamani. It's got this proper, and I mean proper, sweet spot of royal blue. The same kind of royal blue that the most expensive sapphire on the planet turns out to also have, which is cashmere sapphire. The difference is purely price, okay? So a cashmere sapphire, 2 carats, over $500,000. This stone was found just down the road, I say down the road, along the same belt of the earth of all the mountains, so it's been under the same environment, you've got similar elements, it's formed naturally with the same colour, but this is Nilamani variation of kyanite, and you are able, it gives us the opportunity to be proper gem collectors where we are able to own the real deal, the real genuine gemstones, really enjoy the royalty of colour as the most desired blue on the planet. But then, once again, save ourselves an absolute fortune. This is the clever way of doing it, isn't it? It's like the clever devils that, instead of paying £15,000 for a 1 carat diamond, they can go and get themselves a white sapphire or a white zircon, which is, I mean, both of those options are significantly rarer and yet more affordable. I think it's a very clever thing to do. When you have that knowledge, you can certainly use it, can't you? So it's the same with this. You've got all of that beautiful colour and quality that is already recognised as very collectible and very expensive in any stone that it's ever been seen with. And yet here, you're getting it from a genuine gemstone that not many people know about, called the Nilamani kyanite. 5mm round, this one, by the way. I've got 5 in stock. And Ove definitely need to take this one down real quick because this one hadn't been pre-crashed. So here we go, £9.99 all in. Out of the 5 I had, straight away I've only got 2 left. Straight away, only got 2 left. Collector in Surrey says, hi, Emily. Put the packet of mixed fruits to soak in sherry. So it is sherry. John, this is for you, by the way. This is for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because it's important. Hi, Emily. Put the packet of mixed fruits to soak in sherry with a bit of rum. Oh, literally my two favourite drinks, rum and sherry. Why have I not done this before? I'd probably just drink the rum and the sherry, to be fair. The fruit would be forgotten about. Leave it there with a bit of rum for a couple of months. You can smell it baking. And I think King Charles maybe had one for the wedding. And then I think it's cut off the end of the message. That's very helpful, Collector in Surrey. Thank you so much. So, John, basically, yes is the answer. Get your fruit, stick a load of sherry and rum with it, and then try not to drink it for a bit. That's what you got to do, John. Thank you to the collectors. It's always very helpful being here, isn't it? Doesn't matter what you need. There's always somebody within this community that can help out, which is marvellous. Thank you. Right, Nidamani's number 12. And then number 35. 35, the Beast. I love this. I love this. No. I was going to attempt to pick it up with these. That's not going to happen, is it? I need the big boys. This is the black onyx. And it's a faceted black onyx as well, so you really get this gorgeous sheet of light from those facets. This is an 18 by 13 millimetre stone, 10.5 carats. Ellen got one. There's one left only. This is an hour of delights, an hour of lots of steals not to be missed. And do you know what makes me so happy is that you are making the most of it. Don't forget, once you open up your order for the day, it's literally 1 P&P for the full 24 hours. From midnight to midnight. So if you're going to decide to get one gemstone that's £9.99, you've got the stone, you've got your P&P already and set up. You can then add as many other stones as you like, and it's all going to just get added to the same order, so you don't have to keep paying for extra P&P, which someone told me there's another shopping channel. It's one I hadn't actually heard of. Apparently they charge P&P for every order. So if I want to order 5 things, I have to pay 5 P&Ps. What's that about? No, thank you. No, thank you. So here, it's nice and easy. You can bundle lots of lovely things together, especially in an hour like this. This is number 35. John says, thank you. Carmarthenshire says, would it be possible to see 45 and 50, please? It certainly would. Let's do that next. Ellen says, brandy is the best. And hang on, bear with me. Brandy is the best. And also to brush the cake with brandy when it's baked. We start... Guys, OK, I feel like I shouldn't have started reading these messages because it's making me hungry. Brush the cake with brandy when it's baked. We start boozing the fruit for January, adding weekly until the fruit is... It'll send the other part of the message in a minute. You're making me want to try things now. You're honestly making me want to try things. Right, sorry, bear with. 45 is where we're going, isn't it? So this one was number 35. 45 is then the Swiss Blue Topaz. Here we go, 3.5 carats. Oh, yeah, this is in that cabochon as well. I love these. Excuse me. I love these because you look into it and the light is just literally like liquid dancing all the way through. Such a unique way to enjoy a genuine gemstone and its beauty and exceptional clarity. I'm sure you'll agree. This one, again, number 45. There is only one of these available, I will say, Collector from Carmarthenshire. There's only one, so this is the very one that you'll be getting home. But you've got to be quick, as always. We've got some fast-fingered collectors here today. Some very, very quick collectors, and they're not messing about. As always, I always say, look, everyone's welcome, and you can have as many of these stones as you like. And why wouldn't you, especially when everything's under £10, because the possibilities are endless if you can get those good quantities. So this one, £9.99, all in. That's the lowest price ever, by the way, here at number 45. And then number 50... the Outer Laguna Morganite, oh yes, is this very elegant sparkler. full 1 carat stone. There's one left. This is the one. This is the one that you will be getting home at number 50. Thank you, Carmarthenshire. Hi, Wendy. How you doing? She says, hello, Emily. I'm watching you on YouTube on my telly, but I'm also using the app too. You're an inspiration to me, because that is a whole level of technology that I'm still coming to terms with. I tried to get an app on my TV the other day, and I was a bit scared. I'm just scared of technology, guys. So Wendy, I fully salute you. Fully salute you. So she's watching on YouTube, on the telly, and she's using the app so that she can message and she can check out. That's very savvy. Please, can I see the Camellia Garnet? Let's have a little mooch up here. What's the number of it, my darling? Where's it gone? Sorry, Wendy. Camellia Garnet. Let me find the number. Aha, number 44. I found it. Number 44. Coming up for you. 85 points. Now, there are 2 of these available, Wendy. 2 in... Wow, in availability, the Camellia doesn't half deliver some proper magenta, doesn't it? This is one of my favourite colours. It's not pure pink, it's not pure purple, it's that hot, rich, berry version of both of them together, isn't it? This is 85 points, and with 2 matching stones in the world, all the way down to £9.99. Again, that's the lowest price ever on these. I could say that, literally, with so many stones in this hour. Lowest price ever. This one's number 44 for you, my lovely. And then sticking with garnets, I believe you also requested number 11, didn't you? Bear with. Number 11... Oh, no, not number 11. Hang on, let me put this down. Camellia Garnet. Ah, that's why I was confused. She says, no, sorry, I didn't mean 11, I mean 8. Thank you for confirming, my lovely. Number 8, then, let's bring that on. Number 8. OK, so... the Camellia... is number 44, and then number 8, definitely another beast for us right up top here, the shungite for you. The stone directly related to a diamond. It is 98% pure carbon. 11.5 carats, totally natural, and a very savvy steel once again. If you saw what I did on the 8 carater at number 7, loads of those have already sold out. This is then the giant 11.5, and this one is going to go down to £4.99 for you. Isn't it silly? And don't forget, no matter how incredibly low the price is, all of these gemstones are, of course, genuine gemstones. They're all still, even though it's £4.99, you're still going to get a free certificate of authenticity, and you've got 30-day refund guarantee as well. So you can get all of these stones and see them at home for yourself. This one being number 8. Thank you to Wendy. Hi, Becky, how are you? She says, hey, Foxy, I'm late to the party today, but can I see 32, please, before I've got to go out again? Number 32 is a Bengal Iolite for you, my dear. This is, I know for a fact this is going to be a really lovely, rich, it's like an indigo blue. Oh, yes, it is. It doesn't disappoint. Indigo blue kind of colour. So this is number 32 for our Becky. I've got 3 available, my lovely, in this bargain basement last of stock. 3 stones in the world. 1.8 carats in the Marquise. That's a 14mm height. So it's literally going to give you, because of the beautiful Marquise lapidary, it's going to give you the most glamorous, so a large size, but sometimes a large size, depending on the finger that it's on, I suppose. Sometimes a large size could maybe look a little bit chunky, depending on the style that you're after. The Marquise can give you that large scale, that big luxury wow factor, whilst also tapered at either end, giving you the elegance and sophistication as well. And through a colour palette like this, I mean, this is stunning, isn't it? Reminding ourselves this colour is natural. If you were to think of other gemstones, whether it's the Kashmir sapphires, whether it's the tanzanites of the world, they're not only very expensive when you get this kind of colour, but still expected to be treated, right? This is natural, 3 in availability, and yours for £7.99 at number 32. That's for our Becky. She's literally tuned in Hampshire. She's gone, right, can I see this? And then I got to go again. So thank you for joining us, Becky, and good luck on this piece. Now, Sarah in Wiltshire says, along with John, this is all for you, by the way, John. This is very educational here today. Along with soaking the fruit, soak the cake regularly after baking it with brandy until you decorate it. So it comes out the oven, and then you just keep going over it with your pastry brush and your brandy, and then you have a swig, and then you brush it again, John. You just have to keep doing that all day. Swig, brush, swig, brush. John says, thanks everyone, I'm off to, I'm going to have to go to the supermarket and I'm going to get myself some cream sherry at 2 p.m. John, I will warn you, cream sherry is my favourite, right? Cream sherry, if you're going to have a sip, which I would recommend, it's medicinal. My nan tells me so. I live by it. It's medicinal. But I will tell you now, don't drink sherry like you would a normal bottle of wine, because I have made that mistake. I have made that mistake. No. Do not do it. Sarah says you can also purchase some Gemporia to add to your basket and get 1 B&P. What a bargain! So see what I mean? Sarah knows how to make the most of this. She knows how to make the most of this. So Gemporia and Gemcollector, if you've literally ordered one thing, your order's open across both the channels, and that single order you can shop to your heart's content across both channels, and it all goes to one place. Right, Sarah, number 16 for yourself as well. 16, the butterfly, I've got you. The lovely serpentine butterfly. Oh, it's pre-drilled as well, by the way. Right the way through the centre. Right the way through the centre there. It's got a pre-drilled hole. So that could be of quite a handy placement, actually, if you want to get creative with this. I've only got 4 left, I will say. 12 carats. And obviously, you know I'm going to go under a tenner. Can I do? Yes. Can I do this? Yes. And yes, again, £6.99. See what I mean? So, Wiltshire, great choice from yourself there, my lovely. There's 4 remaining in the world here at number 16. Now, my gorgeous, is that you, Ricky? I was going to say Danny then, but I think it's Ricky. Is that you? Let me know if it is you, my darling. Right, number 1 I must bring on. This is really cool. Essential for us as gem collectors. The gemstone loop. Have you got one of these? So this is one of the most important bits of kit that anyone will have in the gemstone world, in the jewellery industry, to be able to look closer to a gemstone, basically. So it's a magnification. But traditionally, if you're looking at the grade of a gemstone, it's always under a ×10 magnification or a ×10 loop. And that has to be an industry standard so that obviously it's nice and fair and consistent for grading. But that being said, you can use this if you're looking at gemstones, if you're wanting to kind of learn more about them, or just out of pure fascination you want to get closer into it. If you are looking at a piece of jewellery, for example, you might want to be inspecting something that's really precious to you. You might want to inspect the claw prongs and just make sure that there could be a bit of dirt in there that needs removing. It could be that one of them might be a little bit wonky and you want to have a little look properly. The loop is something that is used across the industry as standard. But this is the extra cool double loop, okay? So these, they literally do, I'll show you what I'm doing. They spin all the way around, so you can literally move them and spin them any direction that you want to. But I'm just going to open them up like that for now. And of course you get a ×10, which is the industry standard for grading. But you also get ×20 as well. So even more power to see within whatever treasure and delight that you're wanting to have a look into. These are usually quite expensive, especially for the double. The single in the industry, you could be looking at around about 50 to £80, depending on the quality. For a double, these go serious money, over £100 I've seen again and again and again. And yet here we are, it's under a tenner, so proper bargain basement for the double trouble. That's number 1 on your screen, and another essential for you to play with your gemstones. John says, oh, I better finish making me jewellery before I open the sherry. Yeah, probably. Probably, John, just in case. Right, number 1 is what we've got. Another essential. Number 2, if I zoom out even more so, I'm going to lay this on there as well for you. Our Gemcollector tweezers. So you've got the German groove tip, which is basically means that you've got an extra bit of grip for both your hands and for the gemstone as well. And these are £4.99 for the tweezers. So 2 really commonly used. I mean, we might not necessarily think about it, to be honest. We think about the stones, we get excited about the stones, and sometimes it's easy to forget the basic essentials that we also need for the gemstone world as well. So tweezers, your loop, the likes of your display cases and so on. All of those wonderful things that we do actually have here for you at Gemcollector. Actually, if you want to then take that to another level, later today I have the fanciest bit of kit that you could possibly dream of getting as a Gemcollector. I have for you an actual bit of kit that they use in gemology labs. The gemologists would use it to detect what a gemstone is. It's called a professional refractometer, and I have got the full case, the full set, coming up later today. Very exciting. Right, with only a few minutes left of the hour, we are within, this is the under £10 bargain basement. We've got master carvings coming up today as well. We've got organic treasures coming up in celebration of ambers and pearls and all sorts of wonders. And then we have the grand finale today, which is our Oliva sphalerite, one of the rarest stones in the world. Wendy, absolutely. Do you know what, Wendy? We have got some in stock, and normally in this conversation, so Wendy's just messaged in saying, random question, would you still be able to sell the 50 tray gem box again? Because I really, really love that design. We've never stopped selling it. It's one of those things that we always make sure we've got in our within the vault, we've got, you know, quantity in our stocks because they're an essential reorder for all of us. If it was one of those things, we all, you know, we love it. I love it myself. I designed it myself, and I've got a couple of them in my dining room. What happens when they're full? I need another one. And that's the case for all of us, of course. So we have still got some in stock, Wendy. The only reason I can't load it in for you today is because it's locked in as one of my big birthday party specials, because it's my birthday next Saturday. I'm going to be here with you for my birthday doing a birthday party extravaganza with lots of really, really cool deals, treats, you name it. It's going to be amazing. So that's one of the kind of features of that. So if you're able to join me, I'd love to have you with me next Saturday, the 1st of November for my birthday. Right, let me pop these away. Marvellous. And then number 6, I shall bring in number 6. Ah, the luscious greens, the fern greens of your Brazilian quartz. And another cocktail ring, isn't it? Another whopper of your cocktail ring. This is 5.66 carats minimum. That's a 12mm measurement of the round brilliant cut. So you're getting a combination of glorious size, but it's definitely not shy in terms of bringing a sparkle and variations of colour. I mean, look at it, it's like a magic crystal ball with the pops of yellow and pink, isn't it? This piece of number 6, still sticking with the theme, everything's got to be under a tenner. This has actually got a bit extra chunk of change on it. It's £7.99 here today. Marvellous work, guys. Just a few moments before everything in this hour disappears. Number 17, I will bring on for you now. There with. So that was number 6. Number 17. Do you think, if you're a jewellery maker and you sell your jewellery, do you think any of your customers will have anyone else that can offer them a carved pearl? Real, genuine, carved pearl. This is how you stand out as a collector. This is how you stand out as a jewellery maker, for sure, isn't it? This is something that was only actually first ever seen, carving pearls, only first ever seen a couple of years ago. And they are still to this day, even though they've officially, someone's figured out how to do it, figured out that it's possible, everyone's talking about them, everyone's wanting to see them or looking at images online, it's still very, 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 very scarce that you can actually find them because there's not very many people that have been able to develop the opportunity or the skill to do it. This is pre-drilled as well, by the way, so pre-drilled straight the way through to benefit from. Previously on with us at £29.99. Today is £9.99 for the last, I think I've only got two. It went 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we've got 2 left. We've got 2 left only. Sarah got 1, John and Angus got 2. So the last 2 are there just for the next minute before everything in this hour completely disappears. Once again, good luck. Okay, number 27. We've got about 60 seconds. So number 27, I'm going to squeeze in for you with another party of colour for sure. Just 2 of this one left. All the way down already to £9.99. Oh, Catherine got one of these. I knew I spotted your name, Catherine. Well done to you. Thank you, my lovely. And then the final piece I'm going to squeeze in is number 37. Definitely one of the largest solitaires within this selection. Whoa. What a beauty with that delicate olive green. So this is 37. There's 2 of these available. It's the last piece of this hour in particular. We're about to go over to our Master Carvings hour. After that, at 3 p.m, we have an organic special. And then at 4 p.m, our last hour of the day, we have the Oliva Sphalerite brand new selection. It's extraordinary opportunities across the show today. All of them are, of course, going to be industry-beating prices and some jolly good fun, all entwined. Tell me more about cake. I'm in cake and gemstone mode this week, so tell me more about cake. What's your favourite flavour, actually? I always like to know this because the answer's always so different. As the final piece of the hour, I can knock a little chunk of change off, £7.99 at number 37. Good luck to you. There's just 2 chances there. I'll leave it live for a little moment to give you the last few seconds to grab and check out these under 10s, and then I will rejoin you with our Master Carving special.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm here as an absolute honour to be able to bring you the gemstones of our planet, the finest possible treasures and miracles that are formed by nature, formed in complete and utter extraordinary variations in so many different ways from their formation. I say of planet Earth, I've just looked at my screen. We've got moldavites in this hour. We've got moldavites. They actually formed because of both Earth and a meteorite, so they're also partly from outer space. But we have so many extraordinary gemstones, and this hour, they are that good, right? To be a gemstone is already exciting, but to be a gemstone that is big enough, that is of a good enough quality, a fine enough crystal and durability in its formation, that it can actually then withstand the pressures and the real difficult challenge of being carved, they have to be the best. You can't carve any gemstone at all because it's just not going to work. The stone, if it's got lots of inclusions in it, if the stone's not, crystallized perfectly, it can crack the second that anyone's trying to put that pressure on of carving. So as soon as you see a stone that's carved, you can already know, just as a kind of like an obvious assumption, peace of mind that stone clearly is of a very good grade to have even then gone that further step of carving. And the carvings themselves. Oh my goodness, there's so many works of art in this hour. So as always, I invite you're in charge here at Gemcollector. This is an all request channel, so it's all about you guys sending in your messages to let me know how you are, let me know if I can assist you, if you have any questions, any queries, and really importantly, any gemstones that you would like to see. In total, I believe there's 50 pieces in this hour as well. Yeah, gosh. Oh my goodness. You might as well, if you had one of everything in this out, you've got a museum. You've literally got a museum in your collection if you've got pieces from here. So much to choose from, and as always, lots of different styles for different preferences, and I've always got something for different budgets as well. So there is always going to be a stone that is destined to be with you. Thank you for those of you that have sent in a message so far. If you haven't sent in a message and you're thinking, how do I do this? I'm new to Gemcollector. How on earth do I do this? Well, you might be watching on Sky, you might be watching on YouTube, Facebook, our website or our app. If you would like to really make the most and benefit of this channel in terms of watching it, messaging me in with those requests to see, and then physically being able to choose from everything that's in the hour, my top recommendation would be gemcollector.com. You click watch live, and then all on one page, you've got the web feed, the message box, and the full list of 50 pieces. From there, you can, of course, check out quite quickly as well. And then alternatively, we have an app called Gemporia. That's a free downloadable app, and you can do the same thing on there as well. So they're the two platforms to message in and to basically really kind of dive into the selection. But however you're tuning in, it's lovely to have you with us. We've also, as always, got the free phone number you can call as well. Now we have, Wendy says, I'm looking forward to your birthday then. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to my birthday. Next Saturday, the 1st of November, it's my birthday party here on Gemcollector, and you're all invited. Right, Collector in Lincoln, number 36. Shall we jump it? Ooh, now this, great choice. 3.4 carats of agate, and it's been carved into a cameo. Now, you don't see these very often at all. Cameos were, the original cameos, goodness me, we're talking like 100, 150 years ago, if not up to 200 years ago. The original cameos were actually two separate pieces that were stuck together. But in the more modern day world, where you've got this development of all sorts of talents with the gemstone carvers, they've been able to actually carve cameos into a single piece of stone. If they can find the stone that's worthy enough, then this is taking it to the best quality. It's far better than having something that's kind of stuck together, isn't it? So this is a proper, genuine cameo carved from one single piece of your agate, Brazilian agate. It's a 10 by 14 millimetre piece, 3.4 carats in your weight. And it's definitely a striking stone of uniqueness, isn't it? This is what carvings are all about. This is how you stand out even more in the wonderful world of treasure, in the luxury world of gemstones and jewellery. How do you stand out? You stand out by acquiring gems like this. This piece, number 36, I've only got 4 of these left. You can see this, the recommended retail price for it's $5.20, but not gonna be for you. Should I do... I'm always torn between, should I do a tease where I kind of go, right, trickle it down, trickle it down, trickle it down, or should I just go, bam, and take it down in one go? Shall I do that? There is a lot to see in this hour. I think we should probably go for the faster option. So here it is. Bam! Bam! In fact, look, do you remember Flintstones? Bam, bam. Take it away, Bam, bam. Bam, bam! This is number 36. It's now £29.99 all in. And as always, every one of our stones comes with your free certificate of authenticity. Thank you, Lincoln. Sharon in Victoria is with us again. Hello, lovely to see you. She says, it's so close to mine. Mine's the 29th of October. Wishing you a happy birthday. Oh, bless you, Sharon. Thank you for that. And happy birthday to you. Your birthday's first. Have you got any plans for your birthday? Are there any traditions that you like to do on your birthday? Do you know what the most important question is? This is serious. On anyone's birthday, the one thing that I truly believe, to my core, is the most important thing. Food. You have to, on your birthday, have your favourite food or foods, treats. Because when else are you able to get away with it? Do you know what I mean? So any plans, Sharon? Tell me all about it. Right, 36 is where we are at. Oh, what have I just... Oh, I've just found a little... What's that? A little wheel of... Oh, that's a nice colour. Just found that on my foot. I quite like that colour. That's very nice. Right, 36, thank you again. Number 37, actually, right next door is where we're going to go to. 37. Oh, I'm not surprised this is popular. A Type A bicoloured jadeite is about to load in for us. Now, you'll notice from the title straight away, 1 of 1. That's very exciting if you are the collector that's able to get it, but it's also a bit of a warning that you don't want someone else to beat you to it. This, oh my word. Have you ever seen anything quite like this? A bouquet of luscious flowers, a floral explosion from the lotus, and then you even have swimming amongst it with waves. Those very well detailed koi carps as well. This one looks like he's got a little smile on the go. It's incredible how they're able to depict such a story in a solid piece of stone, isn't it? Once again, any stone that's ever been carved, you can absolutely guarantee is of the best quality. It's impossible to carve a gemstone if it's not of a good enough quality to withstand it. So this has got that quality for sure. It's jadeite at the end of the day. It's one of the most historic and highly valued gemstones in history. You've got Type A specifically, which is the understood kind of industry standard. We know there's Type A, Type B, Type C, etc. If it's Type A, it is pure natural material. So it gives you that confidence as well that this is the real deal and it's not been treated in any way. To own this piece, how exciting would this be? It has got a pre-drilled hole as well right at the top there if you wanted to quite easily turn this into a wonderful piece of jewellery. and getting it home never has been easier, I can assure you of that. £1,323 is not what you have to pay for it, because actually all it takes, and I'm just going to double check I can do this, this seems very naughty. Right. You might have been expecting something like this. If you're familiar with this stone, if you're familiar with its value, if you're familiar with the extraordinary deals that we can do across Gemporia, you might have been expecting a fantastic reduction to around here, 199. But this is not the case today. You're here with me on Gem Collector. This is the world's largest gem store. We deal with the, to be fair, the most limited in quantity across any of our channels. Some of our channels can do an auction where there's 10, 50, 100, even 1,000 in quantity of something. Here on Gem Collector, most of the time it's only one or two. But why is that? It's because our stones are the top tier, extra special stones that it would be impossible to find in quantity. So we really are in the best place for any connoisseur, aren't we? And you, being a connoisseur, can get this piece into your collection today, not even for £199, instead £79.99 all in. And there's a split, so you can spread the cost if you want to across 3 months and still get it home very quickly as the only one in the world. What would you do? Would you have it on display? Would you definitely, I know many of us would be thinking, I've got to make this into a pendant. Imagine wearing it, the feeling that you'd have having this on your neckline. Here for one collector only, as always, so good luck. Sharon says, for me, just a quiet one this year, playing with all my new shiny things. Might even have some gravy, she says. Oh, gravy, baby. Do you know what? That would be perfect. I think both of us, Sharon, for our birthdays, just a bowl of mum's gravy with a Yorkshire pudding to dip in. I'll be happy. I'll be very happy. But playing with all your new shiny things, enjoy, my darling. That's a very good way to spend your birthday. Now, we are at number 37 as we speak. I know number 27 was requested as well. 27 being the agate swan carving. Let's go there. Oh, it's a pair of swans. This is so pretty. And again, from a single stone. One solid, giant piece of agate that's naturally formed as a bicolour. So it's naturally formed with both the red and the white. And then the master carver has perfectly been able to, as you can see, literally almost push forward the swans by using the red section. In a lovely, it's very romantic, isn't it? With the fan as the backdrop, the pre-drilled hole once again. So many of these, you'll notice, can be easily made into pendants because all of these big solitaire, I say solitaire, all these big master carvings, they never leave out the thought of having that pre-drilled hole for your benefit. This one's actually in the sale as well, Sharon, you'll be happy to know. Previously on with us, taken all the way down, I think it was 149. Let me just double check that for you. Yes, it was 149. But today, as it is in the sale, this one, it's actually coming in at $59.99. It's a big difference, isn't it? Which is a $19.99 three-way split pay that you can use to your advantage as well here at number 27. Thank you, my darling. Love to see any one of these creative, very special carvings. Number 2, 3 and 4, you've also requested. Okay, so you're basically sticking at top tier whoppers, aren't you? Wow. Number 2, number 3, and number 4 we're going to go to now. Starting with number 2, a sugar light. Look. I really hope the camera picks up this colour. Have you seen sugar light before? In normal terms, in normal sense of sugar light, we'd be looking at an opaque gemstone that would be, most of the time, they're kind of like a dark grey colour. So it's an opaque stone, a dark grey colour, and then if you're lucky, you'll get a little bit of a pink. So I'm talking like a, kind of like a candy floss pink. Sometimes almost, it could be on the purple side of it, like a delicate lavender, right? So grey and then pinks and lavenders. That's the norm. Nothing necessarily strong or vivid or, packing a punch. This stone, remember what I said about the carvings? If any gemstone has been carved, you automatically can make the correct assumption that the stone in question is the best stone. It is the best in terms of its quality, in terms of its crystal, in terms of its strength and its durability, and overall colour as well in this case, because it wouldn't have been master carved otherwise. The master carvers spent 50 years of their life perfecting that skill. They are not going to touch a stone that's not worthy. So the stone has to already be special. And if we know that Sugarlight, normally it would be a tumbled stone, it wouldn't necessarily have any specific kind of standout beauty to it, this takes it to another world. This is museum grade Sugarlight, and it would have been museum grade Sugarlight before it was then master carved. The master carving simply again elevates this and celebrates this for the fantastic beauty and quality that it is. Can you see what I'm talking about in terms of colour? Is it a delicate grey? No, you've got black as the really striking intensity of the natural host. And then instead of a baby pink, oh boy, is this a hot magenta, isn't it? A proper hot magenta. This individual piece here today, of course, only one exists in the world. You've got an antlered stag carved at the bottom there into the scenery, and he's looking up to some lovely flowers in the sky across the entire piece. Recommended retail price, £3,500 or something like this. You can own it, as always, far lower. But you know that previous piece, the agate swan? And I said, oh, this one, by the way, is in the sale. Guess what? Oh, yes. This one is also in the sale. And so it's previously, here on Gemcollector, been brought on, and it's been reduced down to here. The power of the sale is the only reason What? Guys, I knew this was in the sale. I've just realised, which I wasn't aware of, it's not just sale, this is yellow ticketed. This is a museum piece. It's yellow ticketed. Okay, so it's not just going to be sale. What that means is that it is final wipeout reduction, even lower, and I mean the lowest of the low. There's no point me explaining anymore. I just got to show you. Okay, are you ready for this? This will never ever be expected to happen. From 3,500, somebody can actually get this piece home today. $299 all in. $99 if you're using your three-way split. $99 for a museum stone. Most people would have to travel the world, then they'd have to pay for the admission into a museum, walk around, and then look at it for 2 minutes, and, behind a glass cabinet, and then leave it. You can, for £99, get this piece home and hold it, touch it, and see. You have to see that magenta colour in the flesh. $299 all in. Comes with a free certification, of course, as a very specialist gemstone here at number 2. Thank you, as always, for joining me today. Keep those requests coming in. From number 2 on the Sugarlight, we then go to number 3, which is another museum. Whoa. Another museum piece of multiple colours as well. Ruby zoisite. Now, I'm going to make the assumption that we've all heard of a ruby. I think, to be fair, you don't really need to be a gemstone lover and, really knowledgeable like yourself to have heard of ruby. They're that famous, right? They are that famous. Everybody knows about rubies. But what about zoisite? Have you heard of zoisite before? Zoisite it's actually deemed as the name also given to a family. So it's like if I was to bring you a beryl, we saw yesterday an aqua beryl. Beryl, that stone itself is a beryl, but then beryl is also the name of the family for emeralds and morganites and aquamarines and so on. And so this zoisite, the part of this anyway, zoisite is the name of the family, but then it does have other gemstone versions of zoisite with different colours. So the original zoisite that was discovered was actually from Norway, and that is a pink version. So it's this lovely kind of bubblegum pink. And then the most famous, and I'm sure you'll agree with me on this, the most famous zoisite in the world is tanzanite. The legend. Tanzanite, that's blue zoisite. So you have got a direct relation to tanzanite. This is the green version of tanzanite, naturally formed in a giant rock with then another precious stone being ruby. And this is Burmese as well. This is the ultimate, in terms of origins, the ultimate origin for a ruby in the world. The highest valued ruby in the world we know is from Burma. So this is a big package for delivering a lot to us, isn't it? From the best location, the fact that this is natural, the fact that this is so big at 194.6 carats, then the fact you've got a precious ruby naturally formed together with the green version of tanzanite. It was so good, it was so special, it was so exciting that once again it totally deserves to have been master carved into this gorgeous work of art. We've got flowers, we've got birds, we've got so much going on here. Once again, really kind of picking out the contrast between those two fantastic legendary stones. This piece has also got a pre-jeweled hole as well, by the way, so it can be easily have a bail added to it. Does that look any different under a UV light, says Sharon? What, this ruby? It does. Because it's natural. So when it comes to ruby, as I'm sure Sharon knows, when it comes to ruby or any gemstone that has a lot of chromium inside its content, if it's then also a natural version, not so much the case if they've been heavily treated, but if it's a natural version, they do have the ability to glow or fluoresce under a UV light. So we'll see if we can get that to capture. I've got that many light sources, there we go. See if we can get that to capture on the camera. Probably best if I turn my lights off, actually. Oh, excuse me. So if I hold this here, I know you can't see anything at the moment. And then I get my UV light. Ah, she glows. And then if I put my lights on just slightly dim, see the difference? And that's specifically UV. So see how it doesn't have a reaction to the zoisite. It starts to, well, to be fair, it does show some sort of lovely blue, but it is a blue light source. It is a blue light source. So it's just simply reflecting its own colour. Whereas a ruby does not just reflect the light, it instead absorbs it and then fluoresces into this neon glowing pink and red. That, again, is a true telltale sign of pure, real, and natural, genuine ruby. This is another piece that has to go in a very, very, very big crash with a sale included. So I'm not going to dilly-dally with this one. I'm just going to show you in an instant what the price is. Over £3,000 originally. Even here on Gemcollector, to be fair, fantastic opportunity previously at $799, but yours today for $299, which is $99 on a three-way split pay for the only one in the world. Yes, these are great choices. Sharon says, I was just showing my 9-year-old my tower in this crystal before bed. Am I reading that wrong? My tower in this crystal. Am I reading that wrong, Sharon? I think I might be having a moment. I have them a lot. I do have them a lot, to be fair. Right, number 4. Oh, Ruby Zoisite Tower, I understand. Sorry, Gorge. Your amazing piece. Okay, number 4. The Sakura Agate. Another MasterCard. I am obsessed with this. I am totally besotted with this. Once again, a master has taken a stone that is a miracle. Bigger than you'd expect, finer than you'd expect, perfectly crystallised, and bicoloured across this stunning, peaceful olive green and aqua blue, a colour of relaxation and paradise, partnered with those light, refreshing, delicate kind of golden ivory hues. And then they have elevated this to depict a story that perfectly represents the feeling that you have, a feeling of paradise, a feeling of relaxation and an enjoyment of the natural world. This is a true masterpiece, isn't it? 185.8 carats of natural material, one stone to rule them all. Over 2,300, as you can see, is where we are. But just like I've done with the previous, I will not disappoint in reducing this down. This piece is another sale piece. Previously on with us down to $599. One collector can get this home today for what is, I can assure you, a record breaker. This is the lowest price ever. If you'd like to use our split pay option, it doesn't cost you anything extra at all. You can spread the cost across 3 months and get it home straight away, which would be £76. And it will still come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one is number 4. Thank you again, Sharon. They were lovely choices from yourself. I really appreciate that. As always, this is a full all request channel, so let me know the pieces you'd like to see. We are currently looking at number 4, and I have a big star buy for you at number 1. I'm super excited about this. A big star buy loading in. Okay, so blue sapphire, right, straight away. Precious, straight away, exciting, straight away. This is a legendary gemstone, isn't it? Sapphire, just like rubies, just like diamonds, just like emeralds, one of the most globally famous gemstones through history. So this is automatically something that every one of us is going to be interested in and already have some sort of relationship with. It's blue, so even more specifically, out of the lovely colours that you can actually find sapphire with, as it is a gemstone that's anochromatic, so lots of colours can be found. Blue is still at the forefront of everyone's idea of it. We think of sapphire and it's just automatic that blue is the number 1 colour, right? This piece, what do you think about the carat weight? Is this normal for a sapphire? Not at all. If you think from various different origins, we've talked about Ceylon sapphire, we've talked about Australian sapphire, we've talked about the fantastic Madagascans, of course, cashmere comes into it. Every single time, these stones bump massively in value when they hit 1 carat. They talk about getting yourself in the carat club for precious stones. If you, again, going back to cashmere sapphire, $500,000 for a 2 carat stone. $500,000. Now, understandably, different origins, you know, all sorts of lovely different versions of sapphire, but sapphire in general, a globally world-renowned famous gemstone that's never gone down in value. It is automatically a known and adored collector's essential. And this piece, whichever way you're looking at it, is humongous, isn't it? The blue icon, the giant scale of size, and of course, once again, it had to be celebrated. How do we celebrate something like this? We then master carve. We've got a lovely hand-carved individual stone here. Pear shape, 12 mil tall, 9 mil wide, and bold in its perfect blue colour. I mean, this would be the kind of blue that you'd refer to as a quad A tanzanite normally, isn't it? A quad A kind of tanzanite blue, a cashmere sapphire kind of blue. This is blue of dreams, and it's actually glowing. I know this, again, the stock image that we've got on the web doesn't really give much away. You can't really tell much. But actually, now that I've got it out and I've got it on the camera, you can see there's translucency through the stone, and so that's allowing light to get into it, and that's why from the centre of the stone you can see this warm glow of the colour. This one, it's a star buy. So you've seen, we've already seen some incredible pieces, absolutely extraordinary reductions. If this is the star buy, I have to then go even further. I have to take it another step further. And I am going to. Oh, yes, I am going to. That is my promise to you. What is the wildest auction you've ever seen here at Gemcollector? Does one in particular come to mind? I suppose if you're a regular collector here at Gem Collector, you probably got a few that you can think of, right? Well, this might be one of the wildest reductions of the year, to be fair, considering what the stone is, considering the carat weight. And we're at £1,296. If I was to do something like this, that's a 90% reduction. Can you tell I've got my smug face on? That is a 90% reduction. It's not actually the price. It's not your price. No. This is just me showing you what would already be exciting. This piece being a star buy, a deal of the day, a deal of certainly this hour, certainly today, certainly I would say even this week, you are going to be able to get home a stone that is in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. At a size beyond anyone's imagination, with the colour that we all desire, and then carved by hand to stand out to another level of uniqueness. And all it takes, I don't even want to say it out loud, my smug face takes over. Sharon in Victoria's got one straight away. She's quick. Well done to you, my lovely. There was only 3 of this piece in the world, I must stress to you. 3 chances, as always. We're very limited with rarities like this. But if you're here in the right place at the right time, you have the best possible shot being able to make the most of these treasures. So very good luck. And I applaud the collectors that have already been successful. We've had Sharon, we've got a lovely Sarah, of course. We've got Susan in West Sussex. Hello to you, my dear. Collector in Lincoln, bravo. Collection Greater Manchester coming on through. Lovely to have you with us. This piece, though, number 1, star buy of all star buys, and there's 1 left. That's it, 1 left. That is available, by the way, just until the end of this hour, or until, of course, it sells out. So very good luck again. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to keep on going. We have my lovely Sarah says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Sarah. Lovely to see you. Can I see 33, 35 and 45, please? 33, then. Coming on in. Where's 30? Is this the carved citrine? This is so pretty. Yeah, 33. Now, I know on the stock image it's sitting one way. I'm just going to stand it up this way so you get the full appearance. It's lovely, isn't it? 7.5 carats in a carved droplet. 12 by 10 millimetres, and I had 4 of these available originally. I think, Sarah, you've already got one, haven't you, my lovely? Yeah, so there's 3 chances left and remaining. As far as citrines go in general, they are, obviously, they're, again, a world-famous gemstone. They're one of the birthstones of November, which is coming up round the corner. But they're also a stone that we expect to be, it's type 2, so we expect it to be visibly included to some extent, but this one's SI grade. And so because it's SI grade, it's higher grade than would be the norm, very impressive, beautiful golden citrine colour, of course. That's why it's very much deserving to be carved like this. For availability, the last 3 pieces, again, you can get them into your collection, you've got to be quick. Thank you to our Sarah for requesting it. It's now $29.99 straight down for you. And that's actually still got a 3-way split pay. It's that highly valued, and it's not supposed to have split pay on it when it gets under that to that price, but it's there. So if you do want to use that as well, £9.99 to get this piece home. She says, is it drilled? It is not drilled, my lovely, no. It is one entire beautiful individual stone there for you, my lovely. Very, very good choice. Number 35 was then your next one. So 35. Oh, it's you. Hello. 35 is our natural aquamarine. I can't get over the fact this is natural, firstly. Natural aquamarine, and it's had a pixie carved onto the front of it. This one is pre-drilled, by the way, Sarah. I'm just loading in the graphics for you now. There we go. So yeah, this one is pre-drilled. So you can definitely, and quite easily add a bail to it. Giant 29.1 carats, which again, reminding ourselves what we would expect from the beautiful world of aquamarine. This is not a size that would even come into conversation, is it? It's ridiculous, ridiculous scale of size. But for me, it's all about the colour. We know colour is the most important valuing factor of any stone, isn't it? And for an aquamarine, regardless of whether it was a half a carat or a 1 carat, the colour we expect is a lovely baby blue, and we totally accept the fact that it is always either heated, most commonly they are irradiated, but if it's not irradiated, then a little bit more subtle treatment would be something like a heat. But this hasn't got anything to it. This is literally completely natural, which is why I was so impressed, because the colour's very strong, isn't it? Hence why it was destined to be rewarded with the master carving that you can see here today. I'm just going to, bear with me, zoom out, get my focus on the camera, and then zoom back in. So you can get a little bit of a glimpse of the lovely detail. So there is a pixie creature carved onto this stone, and I can see it's already gone. Sarah is the owner. Well done, Sarah. Well done indeed. I won't hesitate in whipping that straight down for you then, my lovely, at number 35, as it is already gone. 45, you then requested as well, another aquamarine. Here we go. And this one is also sold out. Bravo. 10 millimetres. Oh, excuse me, what's happened to me? Sometimes, guys, I'm a bit slow. I do apologise. Here we go. So it's on the screen. You can actually see it this time, which is always quite helpful. And it's already gone and sold out to Sarah once again. She's on fire today. £19.99 all in for a lovely rose, a beautiful rose carved from your aquamarine. Great choice. If you love this carving as well, by the way, if you love this fantastic style and carving, because there's loads of wonderful ways that you could use that in designs, I have another one right next door, number 46. This is the Brazilian amethyst. So same idea with those wonderful swirly, whirly petals that are coming into bloom, and through, of course, a stunning intensity of that rich, luscious purple of your natural amethyst. This is Brazilian material, and you know what? This one's under a tenner. Marvellous, under £10. And certified as always here at number 46 on your screen. Thank you so much. I can't believe we are approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour. The day's going very quick already, isn't it? 10 minutes to the end of this hour. So, that being said, number 50, go, 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 go. This, oh, it's so pretty. Let me open this up. It's in a nice little wrap. Wow. Sorry, I'm being very selfish here. I'm just staring at it myself. I'm staring at it myself. Let me get it on the screen. I'll see if it'll stand up. I don't think it will. It's got soft... Yeah, it's been smoothed at the bottom. So on a moving Lazy Susan, that's probably not going to work. OK, I'll lay it down just for a second so that you can see from this angle at least. It's number 50, by the way. 33.95 carats of your hematoid quartz. Totally natural once again. Look at the way that the colours are shifting. Gee whiz. It goes to almost like a black to a blood red, then to a purple, and then to an orange as well, doesn't it? But of course, it's all about then the master carving, the way that this has been fashioned to deliver of proper butterfly, like a detailed, beautiful butterfly. Sometimes we can see pieces that are almost inspired by, or, you know, they could look like this or they could look like that. This one is just through and through. It's obvious exactly what they were going for. And let me just confirm. Bear with. Yes, it is pre-drilled all the way through. Pre-drilled all the way through with this one. If I zoom out again, I'm going to hold this actually front face forward just so that you can see it properly as well. And the amazing pattern and strike of colour that runs through it. So here we are, number 50. Can I go lower? Yes, I can. 19.99 now. And guess what? Again, they're flying out the door. Sarah's got one. There's one left here at number 50 for this natural beauty. Good luck to you. Thanks, Foxy. What's the carving at number 13? Says Sarah. Number 13. Let me shimmy my way back up there. 13. Aha. Oh, yes. No, this is stunning. This is stunning. So number 13, I'll try and see if I can... Again, it's really difficult to get it to show on the camera. But you've got a butterfly or an insect of some sort landing on a flower. But I'll try and see if I can show that to you very shortly. Let me just slip number 50 away. Okay, so 13. Here we go. Let's see how's best. Oh no, you can... It's always very tricky on the camera. In comparison to the naked eye, it's always going to be your best option, which is why we give you 30 days as a refund guarantee, so you can definitely use seeing them to the naked eye to your advantage. But you can just about start to capture it on this piece. So if I spin around... Always fascinates me how they are able to deliver such detail to something that is already very, very special. Now I'm just looking, apologies, I'm just looking to see if there is a pre-drilled hole, because sometimes they do it so cleverly you can't even find it. Is there one? Honestly, this has happened. See, found it. It's that well done. I'm like, look at, no. It's amazing how they can hide that. That's so well done. Okay, so they have pre-drilled a hole in this one. I just wanted to find it for you. Can you see right up top here, those two holes? So it threads straight through the top there. Straight through the top there. And yeah, just to confirm, you have got two insects landing on a flower as the design on this. It's 132.65 carats, of course, only one in the world once again. 43 millimetres, which is a giant in every which way from this natural world of aquamarine. And here, another cheeky sale price. It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. This one is able to go down to 149 for you today. 149 all in, 49 on a three-way split pay. The master carvings. I think we've had the conversation before. We've always had the conversation about the value of gemstones, price per carat and so on. But the price of paying a lapidrist is another big thing we have to incorporate. The price of paying a master carver is another world. So we'd never, ever expect to be able to see even just the art that's been given to this gemstone for that affordability, let alone the full package included. This one, number 13 on your screen for Sarah. Thank you. Sharon, it depends on the content within the stone, and it depends on the colour as well. It looks like an eagle has got something holding onto it with his foot, or the feathers and the three clasps at the front and one at the back. Eh? Oh my goodness, now that you've said that, I can see that. How strange is that when you say something and then suddenly... It's almost like the eyes it can play tricks on you. It's a powerful thing. The carvings all need stories with them, says Sharon. Oh, I'm sure they've all got stories. I'm sure a lot of the animals all have names as well. We have one collector, Leanne in Devon. Whenever she acquires a big carving that's also some sort of animal, she always is so clever with the names that she comes up with them. I love it. I love it. Right, we are at number 13. Number 14 right next door. This is talking about those colours and how impressive they are, being natural and strong. Look at the strength of this. This is one of the most intense aquamarines I've ever seen that has not been treated. It's not had any kind of treatment given to it. It's, of course, again, one of a kind, 134 carats of natural material and carved into the dragon. There he is. Scales and all. What an extraordinary thing. Pre-drilled hole right up there at the top. I found that one a little bit quicker this time. And here at number 14, let's do it again, shall we? Taking it down, 149 or £49 on a three-way split pay, making it as easy as possible to get these treasures home. Now, we are about 6 minutes away from the end of this hour. Once this hour comes to an end, it'll be 3 p.m. All of these master carvings will disappear and they'll no longer be available, and the prices I've done will disappear as well, and then we'll roll on to the next hour. So we're here until 5 p.m. The next hour is organic treasures. I'm very excited. The world of gemstones, majoritively the conversation is all about stones that are formed, you know, amongst planet Earth, under layers of the Earth's crust, under heat, under pressure. Unless it's an organic gemstone. Now, in terms of those variations, the organics are, of course, the rarer. There's over 4,000 stones that exist, and yet there's only about 5 organic stones that exist. So super special, super unique. Organic means that they've come from a living being. It could be a tree, it could be an animal. And they are some of the most important and historically desired gemstones in history as well. And they're all going to come up for you in 5 minutes as the organic special. And then at 4 o'clock, the last hour of the day today, is a big one. It is Oliva, Spanish sphalerite, the ultimate collector's treasure that most people would never even be able to find. They're on display in museums, by all means, but definitely not something that's easy to actually find to collect for yourself. So super, super exciting, as we're going to be able to enjoy them in the best qualities with all of the fire, the dispersion that they are known for. So it's another 2 hours of so much extraordinary fun to be had. Sarah says, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for some amber. Oh, well, Sarah, you might be in the right place, my God. I've got museum pieces. I'm not going to say anything else, though. You'll find out very, very soon. Right, number 14 is what I've got in my hand there. I'm just going to very quickly, because we've only got a few minutes left, I'm going to quickly bring on number 5, which is the biggest of the Moldavites. So this is the one I said earlier on. It's so cool to be a Moldavite in general. This is an extraordinary gemstone that formed from a meteorite landing. Oh, I can't pick it up. Come here. There we go. I gotcha. So this is a bunny rabbit. It's a cute little bunny rabbit. But it's a Moldavite, guys. This is a gemstone that formed from a meteorite crash landing 15 million years ago. And as that meteorite crash landed, on impact, so you can imagine the amount of force and energy that it creates, it melted the surface of the meteorite and it melted the surface of the Earth. And so both of the two melted surfaces, one from space and one from our planet, they melted together and then solidified into a new stone, and that is what Moldavite is. This is then Moldavite at the finest possible grade, hence why, again, it's been able to be carved. Moldavite normally very, very, very heavily included. It would never be able to be carved. It would be too brittle. So these are the best pieces with clarity and durability, hence why it's been carved into this lovely bunny rabbit. There is only one in the world. This is the very one that exists, just under £2,000. I'm curious to see if that'll stand up. Oh my goodness! Watch out, he might hop away. Starting just under £2,000. Today is the day that you can actually get it home for the lowest price ever. £229.76 on split for this very piece, of course. And don't forget, certification is always included. This is number 5. Good luck. Number 5, I'm going to quickly then squeeze in number 40. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Number 40 is our Prasiolite. Oh, and this is a double-sided flower as well. I've got 2 available. 8.77 carat. This is a sale piece, okay. 8.77 carats, 14 mil diameter, that is. Let's show you on the finger. This is a brilliant size. Often also referred to as green amethyst. This is going to have to be one of our final pieces of the master carvings today. Again, I'll leave this one with you with just about 60 seconds before everything disappears. Now, Sharon says, I think number 29 needs a crash. 29 needs a price crash. Everything that, to be fair, everything that I haven't shown needs a price crash. But 29, I will squeeze in for you now, my lovely, that's not a problem. I'm sure this is a one-of-a-kind piece. Loading it. Yeah, it is. 8.6. Whoa! That is some serious adularescence. Damn. I've never, ever seen a moonstone that's just, it's like hit me with electricity. The flash that it gave me then. Have you ever seen one this bright? No wonder, it makes sense now. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It makes absolute sense. That's one of the best qualities of moonstone I've ever witnessed. One chance in the world. This very piece. And of course available far lower. I'm taking it to under 50 for you today. It's number 29. As requested and spotted there from our lovely Sharon in Victoria. Thank you, gorgeous. And a huge well done to many of you that have made the most of these extraordinary works of art. Now, we are going to go to a break. I'm going to then rejoin you after this with our next hour, which is the organic master gemstone collector pieces. We have pearls, we might have some amber, but with some really exciting gemstones to enjoy from the natural world. And then it will be at 4 o'clock. We have our grand finale of sphalerite. Don't go anywhere.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host, and this hour is all about organics. I say that, everything's organic from number 10 onwards. The Star Buy is also, of course, organic, being a brand new mother of pearl. That mother of pearl Star Buy is wild. It's brand new, it's never been on air before. It is absolutely ridiculous because it is a sphere that you'd normally expect to see, of course, a pearl as a sphere, but mother of pearl is technically the shell. Now, you think of a shell, regardless of which species of shell it might be, it's a thin and fine exterior home, if you like, for the mollusk, isn't it? So I have got for you at number one a piece of mother of pearl that is the highest valued mother of pearl I have ever seen, right? And the reason being is, one, it has absolutely outstanding beauty and quality, as you would want from a mother of pearl, but it is huge. It is thick, so thick that it was able to actually be carved into that beautiful sphere, which is very unlikely. So that's going to be coming up as your Star Buy this hour. We have the museum diaspora. We have the refractometer. I mentioned, very cool bit of kit. As always, you can request any of these stones, and then we have some world-class spinels as well. But then the rest of the hour is all about organics, which is referring to genuine gemstones that are formed very different to other stones. So majority of the stones that we ever get to enjoy and we get to collect and, you know, the world knows about, they're all gemstones that are formed with a crystal structure, with various different elements and atoms on the periodic table, deep down in the Earth's crust, under heat, under pressure, and they have formed and they have grown into a structure, right? If it's organic, it is not the case. It means that it's come from some sort of living being. So if I was to bring to you, for example, a piece of dinosaur bone, that's organic because it came from a dinosaur. If I bring you a pearl, it came from a mollusk. So again, that's organic because it was created by a living being, same as the shell. And then the amber, that's organic. It came from ancient giant forest trees. So whenever you see something organic, it's formed in a very different way to any of the other 4,000 stones that exist, and so they really have quite a special place on the market. And they're all, goodness me, they're all icons in their own right. I mean, pearls, they're the longest reigning, most desired, elegant, timeless gemstone that you could imagine through history in fashion, in jewellery, in luxury, and even in royalty. And they are now even more expensive than they ever have been, so they just keep going up in desire. And then amber, this is a stone that naturally has the ability to preserve whatever's trapped inside it. It could have been from 75 up to 100 million years ago, and it has preserved that life, whether it was a leaf, whether it was an insect, it doesn't matter. It's preserved it perfectly from the day that it was trapped in it. And so because of that, amber is the most important gemstone in terms of our knowledge of the planet. We can talk about important stones for, okay, their history of maybe their traditions or their extraordinary importance because they're associated with royalty. They're very important because they came from one source and they broke records with pricing. But amber, this is a stone that, again, because of that preserving quality, this has actually enabled us as humans to discover and learn about things that we would have never ever known. Have you ever wondered how we know that, 75 million years ago, this particular plant existed, or 75 million years ago, this particular insect or animal existed? We weren't here then. How on earth do we know these things? How do we know that? It's because they've been found in amber. So single-handedly, this one very special gemstone has actually taught us about so much knowledge to the point where it's over 11,000 different species that we've uncovered. 11,000 different species of some sort of living life, again, whether it's plant life or whether it's an animal or a creature. 11,000 of them that don't exist anymore. They don't exist on planet Earth, and they haven't done for a long time. But we know about them because amber has been able to teach it to us. So it's a very important gemstone, not just in the traditional sense of the industry of gemstones, but in our own knowledge of our wonderful planet. I've got for you in this hour ambers, pearls, you name it, you can request. At the end of the day, this is an all request channel. So if it was me, you'd say, Emily, you can pick. I don't know where to pick. I picked all of them. I picked everything in this hour. I need you to now cherry pick specifically the ones you want to see. But we are going to jump in to a piece of amber first, because these are just so cool. They're so cool. Number 10, the first one in. It's a one-of-a-kind. In fact, all of these are one-of-a-kinds. One-of-a-kind treasure. And these are the museum pieces as well, I have to stress to you. You may have been lucky enough to come across amber before. You might even have a piece of amber in your collection, maybe in a piece of jewellery. But have you ever seen one-of-a-kind museum amber? These are usually only reserved for the scientists to do their studies, and so very difficult to actually be able to get them up for sale in the market. Only here at Gemporia, with the powers that be, we've been able to source these after they've been researched, after the scientists have been able to, have their moment with them. We've then been able to secure them for ourselves. So we're very lucky to have the extent of quality and wow factor in terms of the interior living beings that we're seeing here today. Hence why they're all one-of-a-kinds. This one at number 10, first piece in. These have all got massive reductions on them to come as well, which is why, it's always really important that you request with me. Let me know the numbers you want to see, and then I can show you exactly, how easy it is to get these home. This one, using this as our first example, this one's able to come in at £179, which is £59 on your three-way split pay here today. This one's number 10. Good luck to you. Sharon's also said, can I please see 17 and 3, Foxy? And I need to get to bed. She says, this new time slot's messing up my circadian rhythm. I love it. I love that you said it like that. Oh, dear. She says it's 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. here for me. Is it? I didn't realise that. So I've gone from always being on nights now to days, and for you it's flipped the other way around. Well, I do appreciate you joining me. I really, really do, my lovely. Thank you for that. And I will bring on your request very shortly indeed. I've got to quickly bring in number 14, which was chosen. So number 14, another piece of amber. Oh, wow. Look! Where else did you ever get the chance to see something like this? 14 by 13 mil, another one of a kind, natural amber with life inside it from over 75 million years ago. And how easy is it to get it home? £43 on a three-way split for this one at number 14. All of these are very popular. I'm not surprised at all. Don't miss out, though. I don't have a single amber that's got 2 in quantity. Each one is the only one like it. Now, from number 14, I believe it is number 13. Then it'll be number 3 and 17 as well for Sharon. So 13 swapping over with 16 by 4 mil. What have we got in here? Who have we got in here, I should say? Hello, my little friend. I would be so tempted to name these as well. The first name that came to my mind was Derek. I don't know why. I don't know why. You'll have to let me know what your thoughts are. My fingers are definitely in the way, aren't they? Oh my goodness, there's more in there. How cool. There's at least 3 insects in this one. So this is the one at number 13 that you'll be getting home. And this is, once again, going a nice little dive down to your price, which is so good. 149. So that's 49 on split here at number 13 for, again, the very one and only in the world. Good luck to you. Now, I have had a request, of course, number 3, which is the refractometer. So I'm definitely going to do a demonstration of that very shortly. Before I do that, though, I'll squeeze in number 17 because this has been long awaited, hasn't it, my darling? Long awaited, and finally you're here. Finally we can bring it in. So number 17 is the case. Very beautiful case. The Royal Suite case that contains both the organic pearls and the legend, top-level precious status of ruby. I love the way that these have been laid out to look like a necklace and a pair of earrings, but just to remind you, they are loose in there. So if you open this up, you can literally start taking them all out. You can obviously make a piece of jewellery if you wanted to. You can literally make it as you see it. The pearls are all pre-drilled as well for the ease of that. But if I show you, show you the whole suite. I mean, it really is quite royal indeed, isn't it? The pearls, notice how lustrous they are. The luster, the shininess of a pearl is a very important part of their valuation whenever they're being assessed for their price. The various different things can be discussed, of course. It's different to any other traditional stone. You wouldn't discuss clarity when it comes to the likes of an organic gemstone. You wouldn't discuss cutting either, would you? Because these are organic, because these are pearls, they literally are collected as they are formed, and nothing has changed. So seeing these pearls, we're really able to then appreciate the shape of them. Each one of them is that lovely droplet. Each one of them has got lots and lots of shiny, lustrous quality to it from the nacre. And again, being pre-drilled, literally from top to bottom, you could easily get creative with the amount that you've got here as well. It's a lot of individual stones, rubies included. With this being the only box left, this is the very one in my hand, this is the very one that you'll be getting home. Grand total of 55 carats across both of those stones. And, well, this is where it gets very interesting. I know you've waited so patiently for this. So finally the time has come where you can get this home. And it's so easy to do. Now that it comes to, well, forget about 1,300. How about this? 149 or 49 on a 3-way split, as you see it. Still coming with a free certificate of authenticity, 30-day refund, money-back guarantee, all included. But I can assure you now, even if here at Gemcollector, fair enough, again, with the world's largest gem store, we bring you such variation, we bring you extraordinary savings. But even here with me, I'm not ashamed to say it, I wouldn't be able to do this. If you take 149 and divide it across all of the stones in here, whatever that number is, no way would I be able to do that if they were individual. But because they are bundled together, and you're getting a big multi-buy discount as well, aren't you? So brilliant way to acquire such luxury. Sharon in Victoria, it is yours. Well done, my darling. Well done indeed. That's number 17. Now, as promised, number 3 is going to be coming in. So this is that cool bit of kit that I was talking about earlier. If you were to send a gemstone to a lab, to a gemologist, and you were to say to them, excuse me, hello, can I pay you to find out what this stone is, please? I want to know what this stone is. I'm not sure what it is. What are they going to do? They're going to take that stone, they're going to take it into their lab, and they're going to do something. They're going to test it somehow, aren't they? How are they going to test it? They test it using a refractometer. Now, a refractometer, as the name suggests, it is something that can measure the refractive index of a gemstone, which is the ability of light reflection. So every gemstone has its own refractive index, and it's a number that is to two places of a decimal point, so it could be like a 1.71 or something like that. And every single gemstone has a different number. So if you can find out what the refractive index number is for whichever stone, then you will automatically be able to go, right, on Google, which gemstone has a refractive index of 1.71? Hey presto, there it is. So this is something that is universally used in all gemologist labs to test gemstones and obviously to test refractivity of a stone. So it's a very professional bit of kit. It's not something that necessarily all gemstone, as a collector, as an enthusiast, would necessarily have. This is you taking your collecting to another level, basically. This is you taking it to the absolute coolest top level. And so I've got one for you. This is, when I say it's a professional bit of kit, Let me take our little Vault ID off. I sourced this myself from Judy, our lovely friend over in Hong Kong. Now, I've mentioned Judy a couple of times on the show. She is the relationships manager over in Hong Kong. She's the relationships manager for basically the business that she works for, the company. They are the biggest suppliers of professional gemstone equipment in the world. So think of the GIA, think of the IGS, think of all the big labs, all the big names, all the science that happens in the world of gemstones. They have to get their lab equipment and their tools from somewhere. This lady, Judy, is the relationships manager for literally the biggest company in the world that make those lab machines. They make the lab equipment. And so quite a few years ago now, I was put in contact with her. We were able to get to know each other. And she was able to literally, work with me to get so many of these tools that you see at Gemcollector. So our display cases, the Deluxe 50 display cases that you've seen, I designed them myself, sent the design to Judy, and Judy was able to make it with her team. Same with this. So you know confidently that this is top quality, proper equipment. And it comes in like a little James Bond case. It's so cool. This is your refractometer. Now, please don't worry if you've never seen one of these, if you've never used one before, there are instructions included. If I just move that down. There are instructions included in there. There's also a really handy YouTube video. If you go on YouTube, there's a YouTube video with actually Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia. He's done a YouTube video talking about refractometer and explaining how cool it is, and also doing a demonstration of how to use it as well. But I'm going to quickly run through this. There's your instruction manual. Just take that out a second. You get a torch. You'll notice there's a thread on the end of the torch. This is the refractometer itself. And then, now this is really, really, really crucial. If I wiggle, and try and get this out, because it's nice and tightly packed. This is a little vial of liquid, okay? If you have ever looked for a refractometer anywhere else, you can pay thousands and thousands of pounds for a refractometer that's of this quality. And it will not include this. You cannot use a refractometer without this little vial of liquid. It is proper, professional refractometer liquid. It will not work without this. So most people, they might be looking online, they might find one, they might spend their hundreds or thousands on it, and then when they get it home, they realise, oh, I can't actually use it yet, because I also need to separately buy the liquid. And do you know how much this little vial of liquid is? £85. £85. And you'd have to purchase it separately. But we've made sure that it is the full kit. So you get everything you need so you can start playing with this as soon as you get it home. Now, the actual refractometer itself, very cool. It's very cool. Have a little look. So this is your eyepiece. You're going to put your eye directly up to this little lens that you've got there. If I close it down, you can see the other end. That thread on the torch I mentioned, that actually threads onto the end there. Okay? And you press a little button, you turn the torch on, and the light is going to beam straight into the refractometer, and then all sorts of things are going to happen, right? It's going to start bouncing around, and it's going to actually be able to give you a reading of the stone. When you put your eye up to this eyepiece, you look inside, and what you actually see, far better for me to try and show you, here we go. What you'll actually see is something like this. So it looks like a little ruler. But notice how there's a shadow. So there'll be what looks like a lighter section and then a darker section. Wherever that shadow line is, that's the reading. That is the exact reading of the refractive index of the stone in question. The stone itself, by the way, goes in here. So you open this up, see that little window? That's where the liquid comes in. You put, and I mean, when I say a little drop, a teeny, tiny drop, you literally hardly need anything, over the top of that window. Then you put a gemstone table down on top of the liquid that's on top of the window, close that up, turn the torch on and put your eye to it and you'll get that reading. So that's how you use this bit of kit. It's super cool. It's also, of course, it's one of those things that, I mean, I'm not tech savvy whatsoever. I am not tech savvy, far from it. But even for me, I think this is like, do you know what? I can do this. I can do this. It's not scary. And if you ever get one home, again, you've got the instruction manual. You can always ask me again live on the show, and you do have YouTube as your friend as well. To get this home, by the way, I have made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there, so that it's even more affordable. Elsewhere, they go into the thousands and thousands of pounds for the professional bit of kit that you're seeing. But don't forget, they also do not include the liquid. And so as does include the liquid as well. That's very, very important to be able to use this. And all it takes for you is £199. So if you want to use the split pay to get it home, £66 or $96. And it's everything you see, from the James Bond case, the £85 worth of the refractive index liquid, the torch, the refractometer itself, and of course instructions are included. It will take your collecting to another level. Super, super exciting. Now, we are here at number 3 again. Thank you for your messages and requests so far. Hey Claire, how are you? Afternoon, Foxy girlfriend. Love, Claire. Hello, my darling. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mark says, I remember speaking to you last year about trying to get a book for the gem index numbers. Have you had any joy? I haven't, Mark. I'm so sorry. I know that was a conversation, and I think there's been that many chops and changes across Gemcollector. It's been something that, in terms of books we've had in the past, it was something that was slightly put on the back of this, and then you got your number, and it was using 1.71 as an example. You'd be able to go straight online and find out which stone that is with the connection, by all means. Now, number 2, I know has been requested, so we are going to go there next. Let me pop away our refractive instrument. I'm going to slip that in there. Like so. It all fits in so good. Oh, it's so satisfying. Why is it so satisfying? Oh, I love it. Okay, take that down. See? I mean, I'm not even joking. I would actually use that as a handbag. I actually would. I'm not even joking. Right, let me put this here. For now. Stay. Okay, number 2 is coming in. This is our Dyer's Paw. The pink Dyer's Paw. The museum. Pink Dyer's Paw. Dyer's Paw in the rarest colour ever to be found. 13.17 carats. Oh. Cut by the Wabito brothers. This is one of the highest value gemstones in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. One chance in the world exists, and I mentioned it's been cut by the Wabito brothers, multi-generational superstar celebrities in the gemstone lapidary world. And this stone deserves to have that level of skill given to it. And as you can see, they've done a fantastic job to elevate this and bring out all of its world-class miracle beauty. This piece, you'll be very happy to know I am going to go lower, from £31,500 as the recommended retail price. Yes, fair enough, that's what it's expected to be. But here with us on Gemcollector, of course, we never stop. So I'm going to show you firstly where this has been here with us on this channel, and I'm sure you'll agree, I think anyone would agree, this is extraordinary in terms of a saving. It's 87% lower, from 31.5 grand, I've literally gone to just 4 grand. However, this is in the sale. And so I can categorically tell you, this will never, ever, even as the idea, be able to go lower than this. It is now under 2 for one person in the world as the rarest colour of Diaspore. Ultimate rarity in general is a Diaspore, but rarest colour, giant scale size. Very, very good luck again. Thank you for the request from Northamptonshire there today. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have lots of wonderful popular pieces. I have for you, obviously, a big organic celebration in this hour. But just before... Oh, hello. Just before we go there, we're going to definitely bring to you the Star Buy piece, OK? This is so good. This is so good. I honestly cannot believe what I'm seeing here. It is pre-drilled as well, by the way. I can't believe what I'm seeing. So this is mother of pearl. Shell. It's a piece of shell. Now, we know that pearls themselves, very, very special, iconic gemstones, highly desirable, highly valued, and they are invention then, the creation from inside the shell. So the mollusk, their shell is their home, and then the mollusk resides inside it, and they will end up, if you're lucky, they'll end up physically growing and producing a pearl over many years. But the shell itself, all of it, of course, has its own place in the market, all of it being an organic and very beautiful collectible opportunity. The shell, mother of pearl as we refer to it, also highly collectible across the planet in lots of different versions of the shells, but no matter what, it could be different size, it could be different species, it could be different colour, we all very much have that immediate association and assumption of what a shell is going to be in terms of thickness, right? Even the biggest shells in the world, they're only going to be able to get so thick. So finding a piece of mother of pearl that is so big, it has been able to be actually carved into a full sphere. It looks like a pearl, right? But it's got this layering of the shell, as you can imagine, the mollusk, the shell being its home. It grows. The older it gets, the shell physically grows bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And as it gets older, not only is the shell getting bigger, but it's getting thicker, okay? So again, most of the time when you see mother of pearl, you're expecting it to be maybe 2 millimetres thick. This is 60 millimetres. So the only way that you would ever get something like this is if, by complete miracle, some sort of mollusk has actually been able to grow to the oldest age. Right, you know when you see it in the headlines of different animals, of like there's a zoo that's got the oldest zebra in the world, or there's another zoo somewhere that's got the oldest gorilla on the planet. This would have been the oldest mollusk you could ever possibly dream of, because the scale of size of that shell to end up producing the layers and the age and the thickness of 16 millimetres is just not normal. And hence why this is the highest valued piece of mother of pearl that you will ever literally see. Highest valued piece you will ever see. It's got the most extraordinary lustrous nacre. I mean, look at that. There's rainbows coming from the eye. And if I spin it to the other side, you can see that on both sides. The pre-drilled hole is, there we go, there. And now you can see the layers as well. So just like through the trunk of a tree, you cut through it and you can see the layers, the rings, all each representing the years of age as it's grown bigger and bigger and bigger. It's the same with this. Each one of those layers is literally growing and getting thicker with age. And so this would have been one of the oldest mollusks to ever be able to survive this. And like genuinely, they never normally are able to grow to that age, and certainly, therefore, this scale of size. Let me just refocus my camera. There we go. How cool is this? There's 3 of them only in the world, I will say. All 3 are from the same wonderful shell. 3 of them here, 60mm, completely natural as well. So of course it's not been treated. The whole point is that we want to celebrate how much of an incredible miracle this is. Why would we want to change it in any way? We want to see those zones and layers of growth. We want to see that beautiful nacre and chatoyancy as well. So here, to get literally the highest valued piece of mother of pearl I've ever seen, it's available to you. I've made sure that there is a 3-way split pay on there as well to make it even easier to get home. And as much as that's where I was supposed to go, it's not where I'm going. No. This is where I'm going here today instead. This is coming down now to £49.99. Sharon says, stunning! They certainly are, aren't they? £49.99. 16 on a 3-way split, of course. You're going to get it home, as you with all of our stones, with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you will never see another piece of mother of pearl quite like it. It's so historic as well. You've got to think this is material that's been set into jewellery for over 5,000 years. 5,000 years. It's always been at the height of luxury, but getting something like this, it's like the celebration of the Queen Conch, which we've discussed before. The Queen Conch, to be a queen, it has to have grown for so many extra years. It has to have made it by miracle to be the oldest conch in the ocean, which is very unlikely because they barely make it past 1 year old. So to be a queen, they have to be 15 to 20 years old, which is hence why they're so rare. This would be the queen of a different species of your oyster, of course, and getting the biggest, the finest that you could ever possibly dream of. Sharon says, it's stunning. I'm gutted though I can't ship to my location. She says, and with that, I must go to bed. Good night. To be fair, I think it's like 3 a.m. where she is. Thank you for your company today, Sharon. It's been wonderful to have you here with me. It's Thursday today, so I'm not going to be here for the next 3 days. I myself am going to return on Monday. So hopefully for anyone that's able to obviously tune in across the weekend, it's going to be a brilliant show. But to join myself, I will be back on Monday from 1 o'clock again. But have a lovely weekend, Sharon. Thank you. Right, number 1 is where we're at. Number 1 is where we're at. Now, moving back down through this fabulous hour, we have number 11 coming in. Here we go. Back to another piece of amber. This is one that we didn't show. Wow. Didn't show earlier. There's a party going on in here. Look at the size of it. There is a party going on in here for sure. This piece, oh, I've pressed the wrong button again. I do apologise. I was supposed to press zoom instead of focus. There we go. So this one, just like the previous, obviously I brought on number 10, sold out straight away. I brought on number 13, sold out straight away. This one's number 11. Same situation in the fact that they are all one-of-a-kinds, and this is also down to 149 for you. With life. From 75 million years ago, it still, even to this day, blows my mind. Blows my mind. So very well done to the collectors that have managed to secure one of these for themselves already. This one's number 11, and then we're going to shimmy to number 29 for a little bit of naughtiness with a pearl. Pink, peach, papalacha, I would say. Yeah, definitely pinky peach papalacha of your freshwater pearl. This is 11.5 millimetres. So reminding ourselves, it's a big one, right? What's the normal kind of size for a pearl? About 4 mil. 5 mil would have been, over. 11.5 is what you've got here today. And there's only 4 of these left. Do you know why? Because this is how low we can go. This is actually £19.99 all in for a stone of, obviously, iconic, legendary elegance. Everybody very much has heard of pearls in the same level of fame as diamonds, emeralds and rubies. They're a royal stone. However, this pearl in particular is then bigger than expected, and of course it is a coloured pearl as well. whenever you get a pearl that is perfectly round, whenever you get a pearl with some sort of colour, naturally they are going to be even rarer and, of course, therefore, even higher value. This one's number 29 with just 4 chances left. 4 chances left in availability for you to snatch up. So good luck indeed. Now, also being inspired by our lovely Sharon's Royal Suite that she managed to get with the rubies, I've got another Royal Suite, which I'm just going to grab for you now. Oh. And this is at number 21. So same kind of idea. It's amazing. Same idea, you've got that lovely layout of a necklace and a pair of earrings in there, but remember they are all loose. So it's incredible. You can get this home, you can enjoy it exactly like this by all means, but don't forget, there is the option, if ever you wanted to open this up, to get them all out. You could rearrange them. You could definitely make literally anything you wanted to with the quantity that you've got in here as well. And it is a lot. So in terms of weight, it's over 100 carats of gemstones. Over 100 carats across both the royal purple of your amethyst and then the lustrous legacy of your pearls. Once again, all of them are natural. All of them have been perfectly coordinated with each other as well. So the amethyst, for example, they all have the exact same measurement in their cut, so they can definitely be partnered together. And then the pearls are all of the same grade as well. So all of the pearls are droplet pearls, all of the pearls are champagne in colour, and all of the pearls are pre-drilled for ease of your creativity as well. And for this Royal Suite, well, I said it before, I'll say it again. I would never, regardless of the extraordinary value this holds outside and, you know, on the market in retail, even here with me, I would not be able to do this price if you separated them, if you did them individually. It's impossible, even at Gemcollector. This is the only way to get it. As the full suite, the full case of royal purples and lustrous pearls, it's £99.99 all in. That's 33 on a 3-way split for everything that you see here today. The case included, the certificate of authenticity included, massive multi-buy discount, as I'm sure you'll agree, that could bring so many possibilities in terms of your creations as well. Thank you as always for joining us. Collecting Grey London's just tuned in as well. Number 18 is next on the list, my lovely. Not a problem at all. This one is number 21. That we've got here today, number 21, and then 18 shall be next. Oh, I've got that in front of me. Lovely. So 18, I'm going to load straight in for you as well. Here we go. Oh my word. These are big. These are pre-drilled as well. Yeah, these are pre-drilled as well. Giant. So these are South Sea pearls. You've got freshwater pearls, you've got your South Sea pearls. South Sea, world famous. They're also, in terms of size, if you're going to have a kind of an expectation of, I want a really, really big pearl, which pearl is going to be the best to give you the opportunity of finding a big size? It's going to be down to then which oyster, which species of oyster. And the oyster Pinctada maxima, that's the biggest species of oyster on the planet. So naturally, they're going to be able to give us the chance of the biggest pearls, aren't they? And the South Sea Indonesian is exactly the world famous for it. This box set then includes 7 individual pearls. 7 pearls, all 10 millimetres at least. I think that one there, we've given you a bit of an extra free treat on a bigger size as well. And for the full, I love the fact they come in these cases. Don't they look amazing? Because you don't even have to do anything with this. You get it home and you put it on display and it looks incredible. With the full suite, can I do a star buy on this one? Come on. Yes! Okay, I'm going to break a record. Are you ready for this? Let me just stand this up for you a second so I've got my hands free. I'm going to break a record. Right, Previously been on at £2.99. As a sale deal, it would then go to here. But today, before I go any further, I want you to know I've got only 4 of these cases left. So in theory, one collector could check out. You could check out 1 case, you're going to get 7 pearls. You could check out 2 cases and get how many? 14 pearls. You could check out 3 cases, 4 cases max, and get a whole lot of pearls, right? And I wouldn't blame you, because this is a full yellow ticket clearance, record-breaking deal. Don't forget to use to your advantage the fact that we always give you a 30-day refund guarantee so that you can see these pieces in the flesh at home before you even have to make your mind up. Because there's nothing quite like being in the presence of I suppose anything really, anything at all. If you're investing your hard-earned money in gemstones, of course you want to see it properly in the flesh before making your mind up. But it could be something completely different. It could be that you're online shopping for clothes. You're buying yourself a new pair of jeans. Until you get them home and you feel the fabric, until you get them home and you try them on, you don't quite know if it's definitely for you. So we always give you a 30-day money-back guarantee to give you the chance to at least experience these pieces. With this full case, of course, it comes as you see it in the case with your certification included, and then 3-way split pay makes it just £33 to get home as well if you want to use that. That's number 18 for Collector in Greater London. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you very much. And in terms of then box sets, I have, you've probably noticed, you've definitely noticed, I've literally just got up out my chair. Ta-da! Hello. I'm so excited about this. So excited. So, I'm going to sit back in my chair and see if I can just reach them. If I lean back. It's number 16 that I'm referring to, we're going to go to next. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour before our final hour of the day, which will be the Oliva Spanish Sphalerite. I'm very excited about that. But now, pick a box, any box. This is the extra large case of pearls. And these are the Baroque. These are pre-drilled. These are pre-drilled as well. Ooh, you could make a necklace. You could make so many things. Okay, so, guys, I'm going to do it again. I've just done a big star. We definitely need to zoom out. Just done a big star buy on the other box set. I'm going to zoom out. If you do bear with me a second. Don't probably need me lazy. Need me lazy Susan, but I just want to zoom out so I can try and fit a couple of these in. Because they're Baroque, it quite literally translates to mean that every single one of them is a really fancy shape. It's a completely free-flowing, organic, fancy shape that the pearl has. So if it was certified as a round, then obviously we know exactly what shape it's going to be. If it's certified as a pear, same situation. But if it is a Baroque, you are getting fancy, unique, really, individually, they're all one of a kind, aren't they? I've got another box here. Can I? I'm being greedy now, aren't I? I know I'm being greedy. I'm going to lay that one down. Okay. So this is 4 separate cases, but they're all the exact same auction, basically, because I've got a couple in quantity. So you could get any one of these cases home. Obviously, quantity terms, there's a lot of pearls in there, isn't there? There's a hell of a lot of pearls that you're getting individually. They're all very generous in size as well, reminding ourselves that 4mm is the average kind of size. Each one of these, they go up to 16mm per pearl. They're huge. Huge, individually, lustrous in their free-form, organic shape. And I did promise a star buy, didn't I? You saw what I did on the previous? This is big quantity. It's the biggest case that we do, firstly, so it's a far, far bigger case. It had to be a bigger case because obviously it's an even bigger quantity of the pearls. Height of value is up there, 1,387. That's probably gone up since then because pearls have been going up in value across the world. Either way, though, I'm still going to give you all those benefits of the 3-way split pay, free certification, and 30-day refund guarantee, so you can see these at home in the flesh. You might be thinking, come on then, what are you going to do for the price? What are you going to do for the price? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you. There's 4 minutes left of this hour, and before everything disappears, you can get yourself the entirety of pearls that you can see. The Baroque pearls, the organic fashionistas, pre-drilled, ready to be enjoyed, whether they're in the case as you see them when you get them home, or whether you get them out and you get creative with them. They're pre-drilled for your benefit and for the whole lot. It's £149. £49 on a 3-way split pay. How many? Bearing in mind we're looking at what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 pearls. Do you think I would ever be able to do that? You know, dividing that across 11, it's never going to happen. And that's here still with us. Outside in the real world, of course, this is something that people wouldn't even be able to dream of. So I'm really excited for you to get this home and enjoy them for yourself here at number 16. Now, our is about to come to an end. We're about to go over to our fantastic grand finale of the Oliva Sphalerite. Before we do, though, I believe... Okay, I've just had 2 requests come in last minute. Let me make sure I can bring those on for you. 1 second. Pop those over there. So, 24 for our Becky. Oh, she's gone for the beast. She's gone for the beast. I love this. She's probably going to roll away. Oh, no. Oh, we're in luck. Look at this. Damn. Becky, biggest pearl, 14 millimetres. And please tell me that... I know the cameras aren't always our friend, but please tell me you can see the rainbows. There's only 2 of them left in the world. 2 chances. This, of course, being one of them. And very quickly, because we're about to be out of time, you've got about 60 seconds to get any one of these treasures into your basket and checked out before the deal disappears. And in the moment, though, if you're quick enough, $39.99 or $19.99 on your 2-way split. Very good luck. I've got to leave that with you, my darling. We have then, final request was 23 and 29 together. 23 and 29 together. 23. Oh. I got it. Here we go. So that was 24. $23 and $29. I'm going to quickly load in the graphics for 23, which is the Baroque. The Baroque goes down to £29.99. And then 29, I've already reduced, haven't I, to $19.99. Marvellous. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Gabrielle. So that's for you, my darling. I'm going to leave that live and I wish you all the luck. We are at 4 p.m, which means it is officially time for our last hour of the day live here at Gemcollector, and it's the grand finale for myself until Monday. I'm bringing you one of the rarest collector's stones, one of the fieriest collector's stones, a stone that is on display in some of the biggest, most famous museums across the planet, and most people assume it's only going to those world-famous museums that you'll be able to ever see one of these, unless you're here with me. Don't go anywhere, because Sphalerite is coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit Continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. This is it. I literally coordinated my outfit for this hour. I'm not even joking. You might think I'm joking. I'm not joking. If all else fails, stay coordinated. That's what my mum always taught me, and so I do. And so I will quite often, on the morning before the show, and I'm going through my wardrobe, I'm like, what am I going to wear today? What shows have I got today? What theme shows have I got today? And then I think, I've got an Eva's Falavite. I need to wear something that's orange. And that is literally what I did. And so, as you can probably tell, I was very excited about this hour, and you should be as well. As a collector, to come across sphalerite is something actually most of us don't. Most of us in our lifetime, unless you're here with me, unless you're part of the gem collector community, most people in complete reality, they could be gem collectors, they could be connoisseurs, they could even work in the trade and the industry themselves, and still, with all of that experience, never actually come across sphalerite to the point where they can see one properly, and they can touch one, and they can hold one, and they can own one of these pieces. And the reason being, of course, is because it is so rare. This is a highly collectible gemstone, so rare and so collectible and so unlikely to find that usually the only time you will get a chance to guarantee to actually see one of these is if you go to a museum. So famously, Smithsonian Museum, for example, the London Museum, they have one of these on display. I say one stone they have on their display for you to witness, but you have to go, you have to pay entry to get in to see it for a few minutes, and then you have to leave. This is your chance to physically have one of these in your possession and collection, and that is impressive. One of the reasons that it's so much more difficult as a stone to come across as well is not just it's incredibly rare, but this is a material that's only ever been found in 2 places in the world. The first location, it does not produce gem quality material at all. They're all mineral specimens. They're pieces of rough. They have no clarity whatsoever. They're usually brown, but still technically a sphalerite. This material comes from the Oliva mine in Spain. And this was the second of those 2 origins. This was the only one that produced the gem quality material, right? And I say produced as in past tense because it was a long time ago. It's depleted, and it's not recent depletion because that would be exciting. We know that as soon as a mine becomes depleted and it shuts down and there's no more stones coming out of the earth, the value of a gemstone, of course, rises. But year on year on year, as more time passes, the harder it is then to continue to find one of them, because the more time passes, more people are buying up what's left, and eventually even, what's left is going to disappear from the industry, right? This is over 30, I think it's like 32, 33 years ago that this mine shut down. So this is such a long time ago since these stones were actually being mined and brought out of the earth that it is now considered impossible, again, to find them. So we're really lucky to actually have this parcel here today. Every one of them is a one-of-a-kind. That probably goes without saying, but every one of them is a one-of-a-kind. And I love the fact that we have got solitaires for everybody as well. So 76 points, all the way up to the museum piece, 13.85 carats. We're going to start with this one, right? We're going to start with this one. This is a feisty stone. This is a fiery stone. But it's important, before I show you these pieces, as much as you're going to see the feistiness and the fieriness and the colour and the dispersion and all their beauty, before I show you, I want all of us to be completely and utterly aware that not only is it rare to even find one of these, but the quality that I've got for you today as well is not normal. So what would be normal, and we could look at the GIA as leading the way, if you like, as the biggest government body of gemstone professionals on the planet. They're able to research and determine and then educate the world as to, okay, what is this stone, what type of stone, what are the expectations for it in terms of the sizes, what it looks like in terms of colour, and even clarity, right? So clarity, they'll put stones into a category. There's opaque stones, but then there's type 1, type 2, and type 3. Type 1 stones, topaz, diamonds. They are really, within their nature, quite easily able to be found, and a big proportion of the ones that are discovered will have good clarity to the point where they can be eye clean. Type 2 gemstones are normal to have visible inclusions, but they're not going to be eye clean, they're not going to be heavily included, they're in the middle. So that would be something like a tourmaline or something like a sapphire. Type 3 gemstones, they are the most heavily included stones in the world. So again, the GIA have put them in that category because they've researched and they have so much knowledge to the point where they can confirm and absolutely factually say to us, right, of all the stones that have ever been found, 99% of them are either opaque or heavily included. So it is normal and acceptable to have those inclusions. So we're then able to have peace of mind when we're looking at one. That being said, we're about to see some sparkle. We're about to see some feistiness, the dispersion that we were talking about. That can't happen, regardless of whether it's a sphalerite or not. No stone can sparkle unless it has some sort of clarity, right? Because clarity is what allows light into the stone, and you need light to get into the stone so that the light can bounce around and the light can then burst back out in whether it's brilliance, whether it's scintillation or dispersion. It won't even stand a chance of starting to happen if the light can't get into it in the first place. But we know this is type 3, so how is it going to occur? We're not going to get to see any of that lovely feistiness because the stone just naturally can't do it. It just can't do it. That's what is normal anyway. That's what's normal. These pieces, they are the finest grade of the long-lost deposit, of the ultimate rarity that you could ever dream of. And so, now that we know exactly how miraculous these are, we can very much appreciate them even more so. Starting off with number 1, this is the museum piece of sphalerite. The single largest, highest valued, highest graded sphalerite in our vault. A 14mm diameter, and bearing in mind type 3 gemstones, we'd expect that to be a clarity grade of HI. Is this HI? The next step up would be an I grade. No. This stone is SI grade, which from the bottom of a HI3 expectation, this piece is 9 grades higher than the norm. Partner that, bear in mind I'm just talking about clarity there, partner that clarity with this size, with this colour, you are looking at the ultimate museum piece for sure. And you can own it today. Oh yeah, you can own this piece. I'm going to take it out. I'm going to take it out. We're going to have a look even closer. This is what dreams are made of, I can tell you. This piece here today is number 1. Completely and utterly natural as well. So the pops of colour, that real fizz of the electric bursting orange, the feisty reds, the golden yellows, everything about this is exactly as it came out of the earth, and it doesn't get any better. In a world of treasure, we really are in the best place, aren't we, to get our legacy stones. Can you imagine yourself owning this piece? Because you could do it today. £7,265 was the recommended valuation for this piece when it was first booked into our vaults. That was quite a while ago, as you can imagine, because it's a museum piece. It was booked in many, many moons ago, that's when it was actually valued at the time, and then it's been on display in our museum. So all these years have passed, and you can imagine it has naturally gone up in value since then. So the start price is a little bit out of date, but either way, it's only ever going to go lower. I'm not going to take it higher as other people would. I am going to go lower, and I'm going to show you the powers that you have. There's a brilliant selection of sphalerites in this hour. Please bear in mind they're all one of a kinds, but kicking off with this one, kicking off with the biggest, kicking off with the wow factor whopper, I'm going to take you straight to your price, which is, as always, The best in the world. Taking it now down to simply $7.99 all in. That's the 3-way split pay option. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, $266 to get this piece home, with the certification included, with a 30-day refund guarantee as well. Don't forget, so you're completely covered, and I really would recommend using that, because seeing this piece, I know it looks amazing now, you've got to see it in the flesh. You've got to see it in the light, see it in the dark, see it in candlelight and sunlight, and really get to know this piece, because it is passion in a gemstone. It is rarity in a gemstone here at number 1. Johnny Angus says, hi, I've got the sherry. I've got myself the new Baileys with chocolate orange as well for my Christmas treat, and I'm looking forward to seeing all the treats in this hour too. You're having a good day today, John. You're having a very good day. The sherry, can we just confirm, is that for the fruit cake or is that just for you to sip? Because if it is cream sherry, I mean, I would be just tempted to sip. Do you know what I mean? I love a bit of cream sherry. Now, so my gorgeous Susan, brilliant to have you with us as always, my darling. You've requested a sphalerite as well, so we're going to go straight there. If I shimmy this piece away and then bring on the next piece, is number 2. Number 2 loading in. Okay. Oh, honestly, you could pick any one of these and you will be delighted with what you've been able to secure. Number 2 looks like it's already sold out. 97 points of it. Oh, excuse me. 97 points of a carat. I dropped my cloth then on the stone. Yeah, Susan, she's already got it. She's got it. Congratulations, my darling. 7 mil tall as well. So you've got height through all of that fiery character. There really is nothing like a sphalerite. I mentioned about, you know, we have completely and utterly, and quite important so, we have the education from the GIA to know that this is type 3, so we can completely accept any kind of inclusions within it. However, these stones are so much higher in their grade that we're able to instead get not just higher grade, but then the benefits that come with it. The fact that this is a higher clarity gives the chance of light getting in. If the light gets in, then of course that gives us the chance of sparkle. But you'll notice how this is more than just a bit of sparkle. This is more than just a little bit of sparkle. This is bursting with, well, sparkle is a very generic term. You can break it down to the 4 specific scientific phrases, which are brilliance, the internal illumination of a stone, scintillation, which is the big white sparks that come out, luster, which is the external illumination, and then the rarest of them all, dispersion, where a stone will take a ray of white light and it will split it, it will disperse it into the colours of the rainbow. And this stone is giving us all of them. Not all stones can do that. This stone can deliver all of those 4 different versions of light performance. And again, it's only possible because you've got top-tier quality clarity. And that dispersion and refractivity that I'm referring to, it's also definitely got to be mentioned just how impressive it is. Diamonds, they're singly refractive. Sphenes, which we've also got in this hour, extra special sparkle because they're double refractivity, so double the ability that diamonds have. 1 ray of light goes in and the sphene will split it into 2 and give you double the light. This stone, sphalerite, this material, this ultimate rarity of a collector's dream, this is the only stone that can do triple refraction. 1 ray of light is split into 3. So you can see now why, as much as we don't expect to ever find clarity on these, it really is exciting if you can, because that is how you unlock all of the pizzazz, all of the beauty, all of the extra fire and feistiness that you could possibly dream of. This one here is number 2. It's already completely sold out. A huge congratulations to our lovely collector Susan in West Sussex, who swooped in and got it for herself. Big, big well done, my darling. That is on and gone. Now, John says, I'm having some 4G problems again. I only got a few seconds before you get cut off. Sherry is for the cake and the Baileys is for drinking. There we go, he's got it sorted. He's got himself covered. Hello to Trevor. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Better late than never. Can I have a butcher's at number 6, please? Of course you can. Of course you can. So number 6. Let's load it in. Coming up next, fantastic faceting as well. Number 6, 80 points. Here for our Trevor. Ooh, yes. There's a lot of red going on with this one as well, Trev. Look at it. It's literally changing colour through the flickering flames of fire as it moves in the light, isn't it? An octagon shape, bit of a fancy version of a cut, so it's a bit of a step cut as well as a fancy few radiants on there as well. Of course, across the board with all of these, we understand even with rarity alone, they're going to be a one-of-a-kind piece. So really brilliant that you can cherry-pick your stone. But this one in particular at number 6, I don't know who's going to get it. Lovely choice from our Trevor. All I know is that I'm going to do my absolute best to whip it down for you as low as I can. And that, well, let me show you again on your screen. If you're using our 3-way split option as well, it's £26 or $79.99 all in for the very stone in question. That's there at number 6. Thank you, Trevor. Debbie says, hi, thank you. I've managed to get Glenn's Eye of Consciousness by here last night, over the moon, and sphalerite, my dream, with heart eye emojis as well. It really is. Well done, Debbie. You definitely have brilliant taste with your lovely collection. Now, from number 6, number 3 is coming on in. Number 3. Bear with. Swap those over. So that was number 6. Number 3. Really cool. Fancy. Whoa! Fancy faceting. I love this shape. The colour. They're all natural. So they all have that spectacular, rarity of the single source location, a source that was shut down over 30 years ago. It was before I was born. So it's very difficult to come across these. But again, celebrating the fact that they are natural stones, it gives us the real opportunity to appreciate each one of them individually, each one of them having their own personality and character through colour. This one having some golds, some greens for sure. Yeah, and that dispersion. Those sparks of rainbow, it's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. This is the best in the business that you could ever find for that dispersion. And same situation in terms of me whipping them all down. This one comes in to $89.99. $29.99 on a 3-way split as well. It's never been so easy to get something other people can't even find. Number 4, naturally, going to come in next. Let's have a look. Different colour again. I can see some beautiful chocolate oranges. Oh, yes. There we go. 1 of 1, 86 pointer. This is a 6.7mm height. And I can assure you, you could pick any one of these. And they will spark at you like nothing else you've ever seen. Perfect for autumn as well, isn't it? It's that cosy, sitting by the fire kind of colour palette. This particular piece, shall we do it again? You know the situation by now. I've already set the benchmark with our museum piece, and I'm just going to keep on whipping them down across the board so you can cherry pick your very own one of a kind, and you can guarantee yourself the best deal, of course, with it. This one being number 4. Wendy says, hi Emily, can sphalerite look as green as some of the sphenes? I bought a greenish sphalerite from Gemcollector a while back. They can. Nowhere near as much as a sphene, because the difference being that sphene gets its colour from the element of titanium. Excuse me, the element of titanium. So titanium is known to be able to produce, in other gemstones, it can produce silvers, blues, greens, kind of as standard, whereas sphalerite, it has the colour given to it by the element of zinc. So zinc doesn't necessarily lend itself, in any stone, doesn't necessarily lend itself to the same kind of blues and greens. It's far more likely going to be the colours of fire, so your oranges, your yellows and your reds. You can see greens, but it's usually just maybe a slight part of the stone, maybe a bicolour, or maybe one of a couple of hues within the body. A bit like if you look at this one, you can see that this is both delivering that whiskey hue, the burning orange, as well as a bit of yellow. By all means, you could see a sphalerite that has, instead of that bit of yellow, it could be slightly on the greenish tone, but it is very unlikely. If it was to occur, it might be that there is another element acting in there. So the zinc is, of course, most dominant, but let's say there is a little bit of titanium that's got into it as well. That might be the reason as to why it can show you those unique colours, and it will be quite literally one of, goodness me, one of one if you've got colour like that as well. Now, number 5 is next. This one, even on the photograph, looks really gold. Like honey hot. Yes! Hot, 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 hot honey gold. 81 points of a carat. It is sunshine in a gemstone, isn't it? Proper burst of sunshine. And knowing that this is thousands of times rarer than nearly any other stone you can get, especially in terms of dispersion, you've got 3 times more that diamond would bring us. It's so exciting to be able to get one today. This one, number 5, £79.99. At number 5, I have done number 6, haven't I? That was the one for our Trev. Number 7, if I just grab this. Now, this is interesting. So, on paper, technically, from number 5, being your 81 pointer in the triangle, to number 7, being your 77 pointer in the triangle, on paper, they're virtually the same, aren't they? However, completely different. This is why they all have to be a one-of-a-kind stone, because you'll never find 2 of the same with something this rare. I love this one. It's just, it makes, especially this time of year when we've got the far colder evenings, everything's just suddenly very cold, isn't it? You want to be a bit more cosy. I've put my heated blanket on the bed. I've done it. I said to my neighbour the other day, my lovely neighbour, she's also my hairdresser and also one of my best mates. But I find it hilarious. She's always cold. To be fair, she's only small. She's a very petite lady, so you understand. She's always cold. She has a heated blanket. She wears it like a dressing gown. She sits on the sofa, plugs herself in, and then when she wants to top up her glass of wine, she unplugs it, runs to the kitchen with it still around her, tops her wine up, and then runs back to the sofa and plugs it back in. She's so funny. And I saw her the other day and I said, "You started your heated blanket yet?" And she went, "Yeah, last month." And she said, "And I've been having the heating on, and I've been lighting the log burn." I was like, blinking heck. I've only literally got my heated blanket out the other day because she said that she'd done it. I thought, I can't do it before she does. I can't possibly. So this colour, I just feel like it's so perfect for this time of year where we've got bonfire night coming up. We've got all of the lovely autumnal leaves around us as well. The beautiful hues, the warmth of the fires, is very much a stone that is perfect for this time of year. But an all-rounder across the year, across the world, a lifetime collector's treasure to be able to get our hands on again. Very highly collectible. This particular piece at number 7, you know what's happening, £79.99 for this one. And that leaves us with only 2 left to show. Yeah, there's only 2 left to bring on. Number 8 is the pear shape. Ooh, she's bright. Oh, she's definitely bright. There's a golden and a feisty orange mandarin in this one, isn't there? I love that elongated large scale of it as well, because it's been given the pear shape. She's nearly 7 millimetres tall. One in the world. And so you can cherry pick exactly your piece. And this, just as easy as the rest, 26 to get this home, and number 8. And so that leaves us with just one more sphalerite left to bring on. The piece at number 9. There we go. It looks like a bicolour to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, my word, yeah, definitely. It's almost like it's got banding to it. Can you see that? A central beam, almost like a belt of striking orange. That's a really saturated area of zinc. And then those bursts of green, just like Wendy mentioned. Can you see bursts of green? By all means, you certainly can. Very rarely, but you certainly can. So this one, being the last of these fantastic sphalerite, this one is going to be the most affordable. £69.99 today. That's 23 on a three-way split here at number 9 for your very one and only. Good luck indeed. Now, we've been all the way through from number 1 to number 9, so that's all of the sphalerites that we have for you. But you may have also spotted throughout this hour, I've then added some more sparklers in the means of a sphene. So both sphene and sphalerite, I automatically, in my mind, I kind of put them in the same category because they're both extraordinarily rare. They both are type 3 gemstones. So as I mentioned earlier on with the sphalerite, the GIA have, under their assessment, under their kind of research, they've been able to establish that it's completely normal within the nature of these stones to be the most heavily included in the world. Same as an emerald, right? You'd never expect an emerald to have clarity. You'd certainly, with the same expectation, assume those inclusions are present with sphene and sphalerite. And another thing is that sphene is also highly refractive. So sphalerite is that triple and sphene is the double. So both of these very much bring that pizzazz that we love to see. Some of these sphenes, though, I also must mention, are in the sale. Yeah, oh yeah. Some of these sphenes are in the sale. So if ever there was a chance, if ever there was a desire for you to get yourself a piece of sphene, I think today might be your lucky day where you're going to be able to cherry pick again your piece, but also get the biggest saving. Number 10's the first one in. 2.48 carats, and the fanciest faceting you could ever see with a sphene. Look at this. Have you ever seen a sphene that has been given an octagon fancy cut before? It's very unlikely, isn't it? And that's purely down to the stone. The nature of the stone with its type 3 heavy inclusions, it normally just doesn't lend itself to being able to have very strict facets like this. It has to be a little bit more of a softened version of a facet, if that makes sense, so that they can work around the inclusions. But if you have a stone that is very highly graded, if you have a stone that is far better clarity than they would expect, then of course we're going to use that to our advantage, and we are going to show it off with the work of art lapidary you've got here. And it really is showing it off, isn't it? Look at the amount of fire that is coming from this stone, even in the dark. It's like firework night has started early. This is a one-of-a-kind, very impressive size at 2.5 carats, as well as that lapidary to show it off. And with the extra squeeze in the sale price, so we're at 1499. Previously here on Gemcollector, nobody's going to grumble at this, are they? £1,500, but you can get it for £299. No one would grumble at that. But now, as I've snuck them in for final reduction sale deals, this, well, like I said, it's going to be the best chance, the best time for you to ever get a stone like this into your collection, because it is now taking the final low. Sorry, I went quiet there. I have this incredible talent of taking a sip of my coffee and then choking on it. Trevor says, off now, we're going to get a kebab. Goodbye all and safe journey home, Emily. Thank you, my lovely treasure. Pleasure as always, and enjoy your kebab. That sounds delightful. Right, number 10 is where we're at. All of these are so good. Literally, you could pick any one. I have to see that, number 17. Number 17, very close to a round brilliant cut, isn't it? Now, what is the benefit of a round brilliant cut? Why is a round brilliant cut the most universally seen and used design of lapidary? Why? Because there's lots of gorgeous different shapes, lots of different, designs of lapidary that have been invented. The pear brilliant, for example, the octagon step cut. There's loads of them. Why is the round brilliant cut the number one cut seen in the world? Everywhere, especially for diamonds. But like 85% of all diamonds are given a round brilliant cut. Why? Because it has 57 facets as standard, which is a lot of facets in comparison to lots of other designs. And because it's a continuous circle, because it's a continuous round, the light is going to be able to bounce around more than any other different shape. If you think of let's say it's a square stone, the light's going to go in, wherever it lands, it's going to reflect, and then it's going to go opposite to the other side of the square. So it's only going to have so many different angles that it's going to go to. If it's a round, it's going to go in, and wherever that ray of light lands, it's going to go bam, 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 bam. It's just going to keep going. And so you end up with the maximum amount of facets, which is the maximum amount of surfaces for light to reflect from. So you're going to get the maximum amount of sparkle, right? Hence why all diamonds are given it. And this stone being rarer than a diamond, this stone being far higher in refractivity than a diamond, is definitely also going to benefit from that as well, isn't it? So feast your eyes on one of the sparkliest sphenes that you can get your hands on. This is over 2 carats, completely natural. And in the world of sphene, as you can see in this selection, we have a delightful celebration of all the different colours. Just like with the sphalerites, you can get some that are more red, some that are more brown, some that are more orange, yellow and green. This is definitely one of the luscious spring fresh greens, isn't it? And it carries, there we go. It carries that legendary dispersion so well. It shows it off to the max. To get this very piece home, to confirm again, this is also a one of a kind. So it's not, something like this that you'll get home. If you check this piece out, you will literally receive exactly this gemstone here in number 17. And to get it, well, I'm going to make it easier. As I mentioned earlier, we've got some sale deals, okay? So this piece previously here on Gemcollector took a really nice dive. Really nice dive. It went down to £200. I am slashing it in half for you today. Slashing it to $99.99 all in at number 17. As a natural certified miracle of Mother Nature. And again, that colour coming from the element of titanium. Titanium for your sphenes, zinc for your sphalerites. Either way, though, they are going to be pure wow factor when you get these home. And I know they look amazing in the studio, but you've got to see them in the flesh, especially in a nice bright sunlight or under a nice light that you've got perhaps at home, because they'll always be catching your eye. This one's number 17. Number 19, I know, is also very popular. Let's have a look at this. Still over 2 carats. These are big carat weights. Number 19. Here we go. Let's load this in. Oh, yes. Oh, now greenery, definitely at the forefront of this. But I would say this is a bit more of a bicolour, wouldn't you? I would definitely say it's a bit more of a bicolour, even if it's a bicolour from a lighter green and then a darker green. But there's a little bit of almost like a warm whiskey in there as well, isn't there? This piece, have we got sale price? You betcha. You betcha. This is now down to the lowest deal of $89.99 all in, here at number 19 for yourself. Do you have a preference on colours? I'd love to know this, because this is one of those things that is purely down to preference. There's very much a conversation within almost the rule book of valuation. So you can't argue with, if we were talking about diamonds, you can't argue with the fact that a flawless diamond is going to be more expensive than a diamond that's lightly graded. However, if it comes to colour with a natural stone like this, it can purely be personal preference. Would you lean towards the golds and the greens? Would you lean towards the golds and the oranges, perhaps? Or does it depend on mood? I think it does for me, because I am greedy. I like everything, to be honest. So I think it comes down to the mood I might be in at the time. If I'm feeling cold, I definitely want the warmer stones, for sure. This piece giving us, though, that bright light beauty, as well as a bit of a richness from the rainforest. Here, one chance only at number 19. Number 23 is then where we'll visit. 2.35 carats. Let's have a little look. Oh gosh, that's a nice tall stone. 8 mil in height, this one. Yes! 8 millimetres of pure firecracker. Pure firecracker. Coming up top trumps with big scale Larique sizes as well, isn't it? Huge well done to the collector's been successful so far. This piece you'll find at number 23 if you're scrolling through the hour. And this piece, going to do it again. Taking a nice extra special sale reduction down on these. Previously on at £200. Today, this one is $79.99 for the very stone on your screen. Well done, Suja. Well done, Susan. Wendy says, I love the green golds themes, but I also have done some really stunning in the whiskies as well. This is it. They're all absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Which is why I find it hard to decide sometimes, because they're all stunning in their own right. They all have their own personality. But I suppose it depends on the individual stone, and you kind of feel, when you know it's for you, you feel it. It speaks to you, doesn't it? Now this one, number 23, just the one available again. So you'll be able to confidently check this out, knowing this is the one that you'll be getting home. Number 11 is then where we're going to go. Coming up next, let's have a little look. Oh, yes. Talking of those whiskies and those caramels, this has got it for sure in a giant size. 3.6 carats, one of the biggest carat weights of sphene you'll ever come across. Bearing in mind, in a similar kind of reference to size as the sphalerites, you'd be far more likely to definitely obviously see heavy inclusions, but in carat weight terms, it's far more likely to be about half a carat. So these are whoppers. This particular piece looks like it's already gone and sold out. I'm making the most of all them coming in with sale deals. 149 straight in, not messing about for you, my darling. It's already officially sold out. So bravo to Susan. That one was number 11. And then right next door, we have number 12 as well. 3.5 carats again. With gold. Oi, you are gold for sure. 3.5, so all natural as always. 10 mil tall by 7.75, and very much bespoke faceting. We've got certification on all of these that we're going to send to you for free. And you'll notice individually, they're all totally cut to their own personality, if you like. The stone actually decides what shape or what cut it's going to have, believe it or not. As much as it's the lapidus that gives it the cut, it's their wonderful skill that gives it the cutting and the polishing that elevates and brings it to life. But you speak to any lapidus, and most of them will say, yes, you know, I did give it this, in this particular example, of course, we're looking at an oval brilliant, but they will say, no, the stone decided. And what I mean by that is that they got the piece of rough, they have assessed the piece of rough from every single angle, before making that first cut. And as they're assessing the stone, it is the stone that's telling them, you know, if there's inclusions present, where are the inclusions present, where's the best zone within the rough of the colour, and it's upon them assessing the rough that the rough will tell them, okay, this is my best bit, this is my best section. If you cut it from this particular part, with this particular angle being the front, this particular angle being at the back, then you're going to end up basically with the best looking stone. So the lapidrist by all means does the work, but it is the natural stone itself that will be assessed so that it can showcase where or what it's destined to be and once it's been fashioned. And you can see the lapidrist, they've done so well to bring these to life, haven't they? This one at number 12, it's happening again. 3.5 carats, 149. These are sale prices to remind ourselves. This one, for example, previously on at 299. 299. So I've slashed it in half for you here today. That makes it just £49 on a 3-way split pay. To get this piece home, that's number 12 on your screen. 13 is up next. Let's see the difference in colour. So if that was 12, we've got some whiskies and some golds. 13, how different it is. So different, isn't it? This is why we love the natural world. You can have the same stone, even from the same part of the world, dug up on the same day. It could even be from the same piece of rough. And still, you can have two completely different characteristics. To get this one in particular, with this luscious greenery, 10 by 8 millimetres in the oval brilliant. With a sale price, let me just maximise everything I can. Here we go. This one goes to 129. Okay, guys, we've only got about 7 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes left of this hour, but also of Gemcollector today. We are live every single day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time. We're live on gemcollector.com, where you can watch and you can shop, of course, quite quickly. We're live on the Gemporia app. We're live on Gemporia's website as well, gemporia.com. We're live on YouTube, we're live on Facebook, and we're live on Sky TV. So however it is that you're joining us, thank you for your lovely company. But of course, when it goes to 5 o'clock, we are officially then off air until tomorrow. So you will be transported back over to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker afterwards. So I just wanted to say, if you've joined me at all across the last 2 days, thank you so much for your company and well done on your fantastic stones. I myself will return on Monday, 1 p.m, going live with more Feeling Fabulously Foxy. I've got so many fantastic auctions I've planned for you for Monday and Tuesday. And then it's next Saturday, the 1st of November. It's my birthday. It is. It's my birthday on the 1st of November. And so I'm here. I always like to spend my birthday at Gemcollector. So on Saturday, the 1st of November, you are invited to my birthday party. I'd love for you to be able to join me if you can. It's going to be a lot of fun, 1 till 5. Saturday as well, so loads of people are actually free and available to tune in even more so it gets even busier. We're going to be having lots of fun. I've got special guests, I've got big birthday auctions, I've got all sorts of big, star-buy deals and premiere launches as well for the day. So you're invited. Write it in the calendar, Saturday the 1st of November. But obviously before then, I'm going to see you on Monday and Tuesday anyway. But for today, we have just about 5 minutes left of this particular hour. And then it will all disappear. So if there is anything in the last couple of moments that maybe I haven't shown, maybe you have a question or a query, please do feel free to fire it at me before it's too late. We've currently got on the screen as we speak, number 13. Number 16, I'm just getting ready for you as I load this in. There we go, number 16, graphics coming in. This is also 3 carats. Very impressive sizes. And you know what, slightly different colour again, isn't it? We've seen some of the orange golds, we've seen some of the green golds. This is a whole luscious concoction. I can see dark green, light green, yellow and orange every now and then. And the brilliant thing is that it's a pleochroic gemstone, so actually it can have those multiple colours in its body, but then as you move it, as you view it from different angles, they will take in turns to jump to the front of it. So look, now it looks orange, and then as it spins a little bit more, now it looks yellow, now it looks green. It's fascinating, isn't it? And it gives you the full opportunity to enjoy every part of it. This piece, still with my sale deals, as promised, is coming on down. Okay. Now we're talking. Coming on down. I feel really naughty. I've just done that. I'm like, oh, and he died under the desk. Oh dear. You can see what I've done, right? That means it's 33 to actually get this home on your three-way split pay as well. Makes it even easier. Very good luck to you. Thank you as always for joining us here today. This one, number 16, and I'm just going to squeeze in another. I'm going to squeeze in one more. A final piece of the day today, number 22. Okay, so 16 goes there. Number 22. 1.96 carats. Do you know, I've actually got two of these available, believe it or not. That doesn't happen very often, does it? Two! Imagine having two of them. What would you do if you had two of them as a matching pair? 8.5mm tall as well, so you've got slight elongation for that lovely size, and proper copper, proper hot chocolate copper going on in this one. And as the final piece of the day today, we might as well go out with a bang, right? Let's make it the savviest of them all. £79.99 all in. Three-way split pay, if you want to spread the cost across 3 months, makes it £26 actually to get this piece home and see it properly in the flesh. And you've got 30 days to fully give you all peace of mind. You've got 30 days. Spend time with this piece. If you don't love it, you can send it back for a full refund. But it's really important. If you've never especially seen one of these in the flesh, really important to get one home and see it, because they will blow your mind. They will bedazzle for sure. This one being number 22 is our final of the day, and there are, remember, 2 available, which you don't see very often, so it definitely opens up some exciting opportunities for perhaps a pair of earrings or something like that. I'm going to leave that live. We've got about 60 seconds before everything disappears. All of the stones disappear, all of the prices I've done for you will disappear as well in about 60 seconds. So I'll leave that live just to give you a chance to fully check them out before they go. And I'm going to love you and leave you myself. I'm going to go home now and continue with my other job, which is my cake business, and continue making cake, basically. I'm making a very, very large wedding cake.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding...
How rude, I cut you off very quickly. A very large wedding cake. So I'm going to go home and continue to play with chocolate and icing. And I will return on Monday. So have a fantastic weekend, and I hopefully get to see you on Monday back here from 1 o'clock. Until then, see you later.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.